Okay. I am not playing on the right monitor. What happened here? God. I'm not ready. Okay, that looks good. I think this is good. Where the heck am I? I am close to the ocean. Turns out you can't run into these things. You can't run them over. Whoa, I didn't think those got hit by physical damage. What am I doing?
Veronica wins again.
Playing the whole game thinking that was the way it worked. Okay, so the warp thing was it this way? Well, she has crit every attack so far. Yo, he's close to leveling something, isn't he? He is. I can do poison combo now. Jeez, that hit everybody. Stupid squid kids.
Excellent. Hi-ya!
A pitch pearl. I think I have one of those. Am I gonna actually get to use the boat underwater? Hello. How can I breathe? Hmm. That's what it does. I wonder if they sell interesting items here. I don't have a lot of money left.
Crivens, this place is a veritable paradise under the sea. Just when you think you've seen it all, you find yourself in Mermaid Town.
So we can breathe underwater now? That harp is something else. Well, now we're here, I guess we can find out if that story about the giant pearl is just an old wives' tale or not.
Finding the orb is important, but we need to talk to the Queen first. We have to tell her about Michelle.
Queen Marina? Who are you? You're not a mermaid. Wait, what? 2 score in 2010. 2010 means 200. So 240? He looks good for 240. Got any platinum? Nah, I need to sort some items out. Is this just an actual shark? Okay. I can't buy anything from him. Can you tell me how to talk to the shark? Well, hold on. I'm wondering if I get interest or something for having stuff in the bank. I'm gonna leave him with 1,000. See what happens. Not a lot of shiny spots around here. This is Michelle's house. Is this like a... looks like a tomato. But it's a coral. Maybe not a coral, maybe an anemone. Does stuff not, like, float to the bottom of the sea? That's Mini Metal 4? I think it's Mini Metal 4. Whoa, strange jump. There's one. She said that with a smile. Kill you, I mean it. This is not the queen. I guess it makes sense that they don't use stairs. That's cool. Like a hole in the floor? Yep. Can I jump off? Yep. Well, there I go. I'm gonna need a little help again. Thank you.
I welcome you to Nautica, the land beneath the waves. What brings you, Prince of Dundrasil, down to these coral caves?
How you know my name?
Huh? How do you know he's the Prince of Dundrasil?
I have a second sight that touches every quarter, by which I keep abreast of all the news above the water. Of doomed love between men and mermaids, let us later speak. First, allow me to present the item that you seek. Behold the shining sphere of green, the orb you humans need. The treasures of the world above are marvelous indeed. Consider this my thanks for what you did for dear Michelle. Pray take it kindly, travelers, and may it serve you well.
I like mermaids all of a sudden. They just give me the orb. No fuss.
I witnessed the whole sorry tale. It always breaks my heart. The tragedy of man and mermaid doomed to live apart. But while the mermaid's burden holds, such romances are blighted, and love between man and sea maiden fizzles unrequited. For years now I have sought a way to remedy this curse. Alas, my every effort ends in failure or worse. You humans cannot help but seem a fragile kind to we, who live 500 years and more down here beneath the sea. But though the flame of human life burns short, it burns so bright. You never cease to struggle. No, you push, you strive, you fight. And so your kind admire our kind, but we admire in turn. It is the World Tree's will that from each other we should learn. It was the World Tree's will that brought Michelle and Kai together. I pray that in their next lives they may stay that way forever. So too was it the World Tree's will that brought you here today. But now, dear Luminary, you must be upon your way. So set sail on the tide of time that flows ceaselessly on. And if Yggdrasil wills it, we shall meet again anon. Remember, though the paths we walk are filled with twists and turns, all roads lead from the Tree of Life, and to the tree return.
I want to know how to talk to the shark. Makes it hard to shop. Can't talk to your shopkeeper. Surely it wasn't the boy. Maybe it's the Doge. Probably not his son. Talk about 50 years ago. What in the world is this thing? Like, it's almost ugly, but not quite. Listen, dude. I'd love to buy some stuff from the shop. This is a small village. Can I get up there? How do I get up there? There's a sea turtle over there and I can't talk to him. Hmm. There's like a big jet stream of water that I also can't interact with. The invisible walls are preventing everything I try to do. If you're not sure where to find them, ask the queen. She told me to go leave. Didn't think she'd tell me something else. It's not any help. I should have zoomed somewhere else. I don't know where I'm going. Isn't there a way to see? Maybe I have to open the map otherwise. What did I just do? I just healed everybody on accident. I have no idea how I did it. Hmm. Oh, it's the boat. I didn't know what that was. There it was again. There's no indication that I can press Y on this screen to heal everybody. That's good to know. Easy way to heal everybody. I don't know if it does handy heal. It might do the normal heal all. Okay. I have no idea what the lines on the map are for. Because I haven't been to any yet. So I don't think I've been to that one. Like, I have to go north. Well, I could go all the way around. Let's go that way. I don't want to go to the ice. I should have warped to the sea. I have to get back on the boat now. Easy. So we're not going to Death Mountain. Oh, I didn't get a noise for entering battle there. It didn't die.
Well, that was easy.
What's on this island? It's lush. Lots of heal slimes around here. If they're just plain old slimes, I don't think they're very tough. But there's a shipwreck too. And yet the dock is in perfect order. This is just slime central. That's what this is. Hey, a soap blossom. Needed those before. A slime crown. What does that do? Is it not an equip? The material. It's very rare. Cannot be bought. Very, very, very expensive. Not sure I had one of those items before the... Oh, he just ran right into me. They're alive? What? What in the world are they doing? This is gonna be the biggest explosion ever. They're still not... Alright, we're slapping them. This is the strategy here. What happens? What happens if they reach critical mass here? That's what I thought. I'm scared. He hasn't attacked he hasn't attacked once. Okay. Ow.
Here you are. Thank goodness.
Not impressed with Jade right now. Not impressed. Wait, why did I swap him in? Oh boy, there's more than one. It didn't go to sleep.
You want some?
Lots of damage. What did it do to itself? It did something. I have no idea what the garbage can icon means. I've never seen it before.
Burn! Thank you. Perhaps this will help.
Two of these guys at the same time is just tough.
Mid-heal. Thank you.
You want some?
Let's heat things up.
It's out of magic.
Here. Oh.
This is it!
Woo!
They're so tough.
Here you are.
My god. It just won't die.
I owe you one. Eat this!
Sizzle! Thank you.
This fight took way too long. And there's a door I can't open. The end of it all. Okay. Silver, silver. I think the first one was iron. It was iron or copper. I didn't catch it. I'll fight. Oh god, there's two. I'll fight one more. How is he faster than me? I preemptively attacked him. How am I not ready? Oh, you.
Take it easy.
Man, I just went through some magic power there. That last fight. That wasn't the right one.
Who else wants some?
These guys have a lot of money. Good God. Alright, Savando is needed here. Absolutely needed here.
You rang, honey? Look out below!
Now!
I tripped the slime. It has no legs. I don't know what snub does. That's what the icon is, but I don't know what it does. I think it either blocks one spell or all spells for like a turn. It's probably what it does. Maybe Rab has it? I don't think he does though. The buff combo with the 6-time damage is real good. Salvando and Eric are a good pair.
Eat this!
She didn't steal magic, it must be out.
Are you ready for this?
I'm out of magic! Well, that strat went away.
Fabulous! Score one for the good guys!
Not bad, eh?
Okay, I survived. There's a shiny spot. Thank you, Alexito. I don't think I missed that one. Yeah, I got that one. It's just there again. Good, that item was kind of rare. Glad I got two now. They probably don't fuse into something else. I'm gonna find out. I need an inn. I hope the place where I land next has somewhere to sleep. What is that?
Terrible.
Ow. Otter shambles. Why is it here? I guess it's water themed a little. I'm out of magic again. He didn't level up. Stuff is getting quite tough. Oh my god. I should have hit it with a spell. I think... Who leveled up? Okay. Frizzle... Man, all his magic sucks. I think I still have a character with full magic that can heal, so I should be fine. As long as everybody doesn't die in one round. Alright, we're trying to... I can't sleep! He's just a big bag of health right now. He has no magic. That doesn't miss very often. Let's try... Good. Things like swap orders when they attack, they move around, so like ABC is not the same order as they are left to right on the screen. Okay, he just ate a shell. I have no good direct heals here. It's gonna take a while. I wonder if Reheal has an upgraded version, because it's really bad right now. I have Crackle too. I wonder if Crackle's better against these guys. And Sizzle. It's not dead. Goodness, the battles take forever now. Feel like I'm weak. Where does this go? Is this another clan of mermaids? Ah, that's what the lines mean. Okay. Is that on the map? Every harbor is not on the map. Okay, that's not a harbor. But it is still on the map. Where does this go? I hope there's a bed here. These things look tough. There's a red door. I'm just in the mood for shiny spots, I think. I'll fight one thing to see how tough it is. Not keen on dying. The golem, I don't know. I have no idea. I've not seen any of these enemies before. Okay, that's Mini Metal 5, I believe. I haven't found another... Yes, it was. I haven't found another... shop to turn them in. Okay, he has magic again. I have a heal. Like this guy. He's probably gonna one-shot somebody. I don't have a buff character. I think Veronica can get one-shot here. A Mastodon. Can I do something to it here? Yeah, so enthralled it punched her in the face. Didn't work. Ooh, I probably should have done a block there.
Need a little.
Okay. Leg sweep is just a good spell. Jeez. Okay, these guys aren't that tough. Compared to the slimes, they're not that tough. What, this thing? Oh, is this one of those boulders? Yeah, from the 16-bit stuff. Can you leg sleep a rock? Not that rock. Crackle. Where's Crackle? She doesn't know Crackle. They weren't tough in the other thing, so they're probably not tough here. But they're weak to magic, though. Okay, fight a golem and I'm leaving.
Let's do this.
Jeez. Glad I didn't do the other thing. 420 experience. Okay, nothing much there. Not like a slime crown or anything. Really good. Oh, this is the windmill in that place. Where all the fields were. So is there actually a harbor up here? I see another warp point. Oh wow, that seems a mile away. But not it Doesn't on the screen. Looks like it's super far away on the map. I don't see the appeal of that spell. It's terrible. She does way more damage. Stop hitting her! Gonna make me heal. He just has so bad stats for magic. It sucks having to heal with him. I need to treat him just like pure damage. They won't stop hitting her. Which means I don't think I can use her and him at the same time. Okay, what can Veronica learn here? This, finally? Nice. So she's all in on offense. Bovando. Charm plus 40. Still don't really know what charm does. Or dual wielding. I'll have to think about that one. There's the tree. A lot closer to it now. Well, I guess I'm going to the ice place anyway. Is it attacking poor defenseless slimes? That won't stand. I have to kill it. Okay, maybe those things aren't that rare. A Kriller killer. I don't trust it. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna krill it. It's been krilled. Okay, these things aren't tough either. That slime island was just something else. Yeah, these are just plain old coral dudes. Right? Yeah, these guys are easy. That's a tree. Oh, hey, dude. Alright. Didn't expect to see him here, but alright. So much silver. Okay, I'm gonna hit something that isn't a tiny island at some point. It has to be something to do with the harp, right? But there's 2 places I can go. No, like 4. Like 4 places I can go. I have a feeling I need to use the harp to go somewhere. Otherwise I could have done that before I got the harp. I would have skipped all the mermaid stuff. So this is a one-way, probably? It's Sniffelheim. I met somebody from there. I don't remember who it was. Oh, there's an orb. Well, isn't that unfortunate? It's iced closed.
Here we are, the Crystal Kingdom of Sniffelheim, home to the famous Blue Orb. It's a fair wee while since I've visited, but it warms my heart to be back.
That must be about the only thing that is warm around here. Let's hurry up and get inside before we all freeze to death. Huh? What's this? What the? The gates are covered in ice. Look, they're frozen shut.
How strange. Still, I suppose it's only natural they'd ice up in a climate as cold as this.
Natural, my foot. What about all the people inside? How are they supposed to live if they can't get in or out of the city?
You've a point there, lassie. They've always made sure to keep the main gate free of frost, even in the dead of winter.
Until today.
What are we supposed to do? There's an orb in there we need to get to.
Well, if we can't go in through the front door, we'll just have to head round the back.
That's why there's two harbors. This is a region. We'll walk around over there. And I sleep here in the cold. Please. Need my magic and health back. Whoa, big items. Reduce ice damage. There's some silver stuff. I have a ton of stuff to make silver armor. I'm not gonna buy any silver anything. Yo, that cloak. Might and mending, so 15 each. That could be very good for Veronica. Because she's already super duper resistant to spells. I'd only have to buff her. She'd be a tank to magic. Ice and fire. Only for him. That's definitely not worth it. That's if it's only for him. Coral hairpin's too good. All this stuff is not fancy. It's just ice resistant stuff and that one item so far. Steel better than silver? Probably not. Well, it says they are. Did I? What did I? Oh. Hmm. Oh, I thought that was a boomerang. It's a one-handed sword, right? It is... I don't know. That's a knife. This is not good enough. I think it's a two-handed sword. It improves his attack, but like I just bought that good sword and buffed it. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying anything. Not buying anything. There's a red door. Special Sword of Key. It's the first time I've heard anything about that symbol, so. It also sounds like we won't be able to get the key soon, the way he talked. Go up the western way. See what's up there. The Viking hideout. Oh yeah, the region. I don't know if this connects to anything. What do you got here, huh? You're not a Viking. You don't have a beard. He's the new guy, or sorry, not a beard, a mustache. You're not a true Viking without a mustache. Or, I guess, or a beard. Locked? Not locked. Is this the Viking king? He's got a beard and a mustache. He must be the king. Sorry, the chief. It's a lot of money. What's down here? An empty pot. A new type of rock. And the place where they keep all their barrels. Don't even know if there's something in them. Free sleep though. Interesting place for a bed. It won't budge. Another new rock. Well, I can't do anything here. Let's see what's over here. Surely there aren't tough monsters in the snow. Snowy saber cats.
What
Saber
did you
cubs.
have?
Okay, they're kind of tough. And fast. Okay, we're just gonna get hit 6 times, that's fine. They're probably weak to fire. Okay, I think I just got unlucky with the start. They're not difficult to kill. Okay. I think I fought this bear before. Yes, I have. Wasn't that tough. Perma snow. Platinum! First time I found platinum. Let's go. What is this? What a pterodactyl looking thing is this? No, the cubs are actually just fast. Everything's just fast. Goodness. Would really like to. I can heal. Forgot. He has that. Fit as a fiddle. Fit as a fiddle.
And don't come back!
Another door I can't open? No, this is a no door at all kind of place. Mini medal number 6. I never went back to go turn in my reward. Surprised they let you keep your horse in there. God, there's so many regions I haven't seen before. Goodness.
Okay.
Why did I not buy the armor for her
We win again.
that I talked about so much? I just walked away from it. Is someone in here? Or is this just a free bed? Community bed. Feel free to use it. I'm not using it right now. It's all yours. Forbidden on the grounds of public safety. Yeah? Oh, they let you go in there, huh? Am I gonna freeze to death? What's gonna happen? Gee, it's sure nice being slower than every enemy I meet.
Things are looking up.
She hasn't crit once. She's had Pep for like 3 turns. She hasn't crit yet. Crackle. There's Crackle. An Ava branch. Well, guess I could set the controller down for a second. Oh, never mind. I thought everybody got hit by that. He stole my mana. Can I please get a turn? Thank you. That was a piece of equipment. Fire and ice. Is he the only one that can wear it? No. So he's already got ice and stuff resistance. He's wearing a tortoise shell, which has not been upgraded. And this is just strictly better. Hello, blue slime.
Okay, here we go.
I keep hitting the wrong group of enemies.
The great Sylvando grows even greater.
Permasnow leather hat. Leather hat? It's like the worst hat you can have. Why did I get one now? More platinum, let's go. Can I actually forge something right now? I probably can. It might be too hard to do. Oops. I was checking out the ice physics and these guys had to ruin my fun. Okay, I want to see if I can make the thing that needs platinum. Quadrabash. 2x2. Was it this? It was this. It's still better. I'm out of gold, though. Sadly. I need 2 more. It's 2 stars difficult. Can I make the other... what was it? I think it was a hat? No. This thing. I'd like to try my hand at this now. That rare item I thought I had. I had 5 of them. That costs 12. Okay, if I do that again, I'm in trouble. Okay. I think I can get away with a double here. Let me do a normal bash here. Yeah, I can get away with a double up there. What? That's never happened before. How is that not perfect? I'm like a 1 pixel off. Whatever. Okay. It's gonna come out good. Way better than the last try. I might be able to get to make the helm or something. I'm worried about the armor. I think the armor might be too big. How do I purchase missing materials? How do I do that? Do I like what? No, take me back. Does it like go travel to the shops for you and get the stuff at the sale price? Because that's cool. And I didn't know you could do that. Found in. Dropped by monsters. Found in the caverns and yada yada yada. I can't buy it. Purchase price 400. No, I'm not gonna buy that. It's a good idea, but I'm glad I know I can do it, but I'm not gonna do that. I have 14,000 money. I refuse to part with any of it. I have no idea how hard this is gonna be to make. I have a feeling it's gonna be real hard. Let me do this first. Good idea. This is actually... this is not good. It's never good. Uh-oh. I need some critical hits here. Oh. Oh, I'm fine. There's like no margin for error here. Perfect. perfect. Power of next strike halved. Oh, darn. I was hoping that would be perfect too. This might be a +3. Nice. I still don't know if I have enough focus to actually make the armor, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be 6 squares. And I got lucky to be able to make that one, so I'm going to wait. I do have pearls, though. What can I make with pearls? Oh, the rosary. I think I wanted to forge this. Because it goes, yeah, up to +10 might mending. It's not as hard as the thing I just did. I'm scared to hit the other. I'm scared to do that again. So that was 16. That's like gonna be too far. Pretty sure it's gonna be too far. So that's 8. This is also 8. Doesn't matter. Okay, that worked out. That was a 13 though. That was a really low roll. Yeah, I think I'm gonna overshoot it if I don't do this. Good pick. I'm scared to hit this one again. I think I finish. If I won't hit it that far. Yeah, I think that came out better. Might be a +3. Nope. So that's like +8 stats now instead. I don't think there's anything else I can make. Silver claws I know are bad now. Oh, I can forge the thing I just made. No, it's already a +2. I don't need to. Or a +3. I think I'm done. I think I'm gonna hold on to those pearls. I'm gonna go find some gold later. This is new. Oh, it changes appearance too. Cool. Big change. Big change. The charm is crazy. And I made nothing else. It just made that. Everything else didn't move. So if I'm lucky, I'll find more gold here. Don't think there's gonna be any gold here. Might be platinum. I found like 4. Maybe... Oh, that's a good one. Seed of agility. Thinking I use this on somebody who already has a lot of agility. I.e. Eric. It's also good, however, making sure healers can go first. Serana's agility is god-awful. I actually don't even know if agility is what makes you go fast. Because there's agility and deftness. I looked up what deftness was. I think deftness was crits. And other stuff like that. Pretty sure, because Eric goes first a lot. And these 3 all seem to go first, depending on what the weather is on that day. Eric doesn't need any more help. think I just expect Serena to go last every time because it's so bad. Now Sylvando, if he goes first, I want my damage dealers to go last actually, because so I can buff them. I like where Veronica's at right now. I like Sylvando actually. I'm gonna give it to him because he has the ability to buff my damage. Oh. Saw it on the map, didn't know you could go this way. Mini medal? Nope. Platinum protection. What do you know? More stuff to forage. Can I make it now? I probably need gold. Nope. Snow? Okay, I'm not full of platinum. Oh, it's a shield and a shield. What's the difference? More people can use the other one, okay. What else does it do? Charm. Well, these both suck because I can't use shields. I can't use the big shield. And I don't need to make this one. But I could. I'll make it for Sylvando. If this is more than 4 squares, I don't know. Okay. This is another one of those. I'm gonna have to get lucky again, I think. Okay. Ooh. I've hit it 3 times, so that's about 20 each time. I think I can afford... No, I probably can't. I think I'm gonna overshoot the top right one because it critted. I think I would have overshot it. Scared about that bottom one. Halved. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if I should bash here or tiny bash. I think tiny bash is too expensive. I can't do that. Nice. Both of these have to land. Okay. Next strike doubled. I don't have an next strike. That's a +2 at best. Yeah, making tougher stuff gives you more pearls. That's what I thought. So that can be Sylvando's new shield. I think he's just using a basic one now. Yep. And he's more charming than ever. A Lucidia shard. I'm gonna be finding... Wait, no. Open the chest. Don't shoot the guy. Thank you. Sage's Elixir. I'm gonna be finding new items for the rest of my life. I run into like 2 new things in every single area that I've never seen before. Platinum? Platinum. Well, there's the gold I needed. I need one more. And there's a ton of places where I can find it. I'm guessing... I know exactly where one of them is. Just don't remember what the name of the area was. Oh, if they heal me before whatever is behind this door, I have a feeling it's a boss fight. Can I zoom here? I probably cannot. I cannot. Did he get anything? No. So let's line up there. Thank Eric. And buff. This squad is just good. Sylvando has the buff, which makes him valuable, but not immediately. Eric has so much potential to set stuff up for, like, DOT. He has so much DOT. Am I gonna fight the Abominable Snowman? Or a big dragon? Those are my two guesses. There's nothing here. I've been had. There's nothing here. Public safety, okay. Well, on the bright side, when I come back here, when the story demands it, I get all of that platinum again, because it's gonna come back. On the downside, there's no quick way to get back to where I want to be. I think here... No, not the campsite. Probably here is the fastest. And then I'm gonna have to go to the right side of the zone. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here. Oh, I also get to buy the armor I was talking about. And sell my old shield. You're not the shopkeeper. The shopkeepers, I have to do this first. It was... Oh, is this better than his shield? Slightly? But I made the other one, so... And it doesn't give charm. This wasn't it. No, what was it? This one? No. Agility, huh? That's a good one, actually. I'm gonna buy this. She had really bad armor before. This is what I want. Finally taking the cat suit off. Where's that shield? I guess it went into the sack. This didn't. I don't want to sell the slime crown. Dropped by monsters. Cannot be bought. It has to just be for selling. I'm selling it. I know I can get another one. It'll just take grinding if I really, really need it. Beats me what this is for. You can buy them, so I'm assuming they're useful for something. It says it's a material. I'm looking for the old stuff. I don't need these. There's that leather hat I found. Oh, I gotta equip that. I made it. I forgot about it. What is it? Is it a hat? What is it? Oh, it's a... this. Yo, he's so dapper now. He's like a matador. Holding a dinner plate. He needs a better hat, but oh well. He can get over it. One more thing to sell. I have lost track of what it was. No, I didn't unequip anything. Just ice damage. I'm not gonna run into that much stuff with ice damage, I feel. I'll buy 2 of these though, because I don't know if I'll need them again. Everything else is good. Okay. I probably could, if... assuming the boss isn't like 2 hours from now, I bet I could have beaten it. I've got some really good equipment. After the B team killed the Kraken yesterday, I think I can do anything. Never underestimate the power of sleep and buff. That's what I learned. The Hexwood... let's go this way. I don't know if there's anything else over there. The other way. This guy's new. Man, he'd be crazy if he actually had AoE.
Sweeper hit!
Okay, they don't die in 1 hit. Oh, but I can get them now. They're just really fast and annoying. He's mesmerized by something. I didn't catch what that was. Okay, he's a little tough. Ow.
Wow. Easy peasy.
There's the town. There's the tree. What did I run into? No, no heal. No heal with him. That's last resort. I have to heal with him.
You want some?
Is that new? Oh, this. I gotta remember I have that. Greatly increases damage. It's gonna be a good idea for bosses.
America wins again!
Oop, didn't see that guy. Not strong enough. Oh boy. Time to get hit for 8 times in a row. She almost doubles his damage for magic. A seed of sorcery. Is that might or mending? Magical might by a little. I really only have one offensive spellcaster, and it's Veronica. Like, Rab's nice and all, but he is not. His focus is not to do that. He has a really good heal spell that gives him something else to do. Whoop. Didn't even see that stuff. Oh, that's a monster. Thought that was a lump of snow. There's nothing up here. Oh, it was sleeping. I shouldn't have woke it up. That was a lot of damage. Okay, it's back asleep.
Take it easy.
Yeah, she took 8 damage from that ice.
Let's heat things up! Yep. Thank you.
That didn't do a lot of damage.
Burn!
Go to sleep. Uh-oh. One damage. Ow. It's gotta be close to dying.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, goody.
That thing gave a lot of experience relative to its money. What's that? What is this? I have never seen this before. It's like an armored beetle with horns in its hands. A face invader. Poisoned, okay. I forget that works on paralyzed enemies too. Oh! I see some strats for here. When you use the 6 times damage spells or abilities, it cancels whatever buff that had on.
All right.
So it'll absolutely always wake up when I do this. That's a big deal for poison because poison lasts forever.
How do you like this?
I missed twice in a row on that big hit.
Another one bites the dust.
I don't know the appeal of this. Why can I ride this thing?
You want some?
How does he miss the first hit every time? That's so pitiful. I keep trying to make magic work for him and it just doesn't. I did something with that enemy, I think, that makes him miss. Odd. That it's happened 4 times now. Oh dear. He's buffed and pepped. This has gotta end quick. Uh-oh. I'm gonna whack it. It didn't work. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Well, it's gotta die now. Okay.
Here you are. Watch out!
Jeez.
Veronica wins again.
Got scared there for a second. Why can't I even ride this thing? It's so big, I can't even see stuff in front of me. The Royal Library. Oh. Okay. Oh, I still missed some other stuff down there that I forgot about. This is new. I'm getting off of this thing. That's a mechanical enemy. I don't know if I've met a mechanical enemy before. Can it go to sleep? Probably not, but ow, you never know. Oh, double hit. That I'm debuffed. What happened? Attack down. That's not good. I don't want him. He's got to do damage. And it didn't even matter.
scimitars!
This!
Where did Eric's damage go? It's gone. Non-existent. Another mini medal. I'm 7 mini medals in. If I ever find a place to zoom back to, I'll go back and turn them in. Oh, that's a fancy looking library. Ooh, I might have been able to fall there. Anti-freeze earring. Somebody does not have something to equip right now. These are yours. Have fun. No, somebody else has gold bracers. Still. I still have 2. 2 base gold bracers. Yeah, that's definitely mine. Give me that. Oh, I wanted to check. Can I still equip the cat suit outfit? Yeah, even if I sold the other piece, so you can always have it. 'Cause I like the Sylvando outfit more than his base costume. He's gonna keep that on. There's pigs in this library. What in the world? Why do we get the feeling I'm not supposed to be here? Puzzle box, huh? I don't think I've had a single puzzle in this game so far, so we'll see. Is the statue an enemy? Turns out the statue is an enemy. Probably can't make a statue go to sleep.
See ya!
You learn something new every day. Oh, she's kinda hurt. Probably should heal her.
How do you like this?
How does it keep missing? How does everybody keep missing?
And don't come back. Told you I was tough.
Veronica learned bounce? That's interesting. Didn't expect her to learn that. But when I hear glowing switches on the wall, oh, these glowing switches on the wall, by the wall. Oh, hey. Show me Dragon Quest IV. No! I'm never gonna get to go. We went straight from 1, 2, 3 over to 9. I have no idea why we jumped over. Maybe I missed the guy who takes you to 4, but these are not the same shadows I fought earlier. They're still paper though. Oh nice, she leveled up. I don't have to heal her now. I see a red book. I saw a red book in the combat, but I don't see one on the wall. I need to keep my eye out for that. Oh, yeah, there it is. A great black serpent. This sounds like a place I should be going, because this has to deal with the town. No books, no books. There's one. Hoping for some crafting. Here. Wait, what the heck is this? Rectors. Can they go to sleep? Well, you just learned bounce. What is exactly what bounce does? Reflects all spells. Okay, good to know. Not gonna hit that guy. Yeah, I do not want to bounce whack. That would be a bad idea. That was Kabang, I think. Whoops, wrong guy. 69! Oh, it didn't work. His friend is still dead.
Veronica wins again.
There's another book. An urn of saints' ashes. That sounds like it's important to a church. Cleans off curses. You just rub yourself down with the burnt remains of a saint and it cures your curse. That seems like it could get out of hand. Well, here's a place where a door could show up. I haven't found a button though. I read that book. Pretty sure I didn't read that book. Did I break it? Oh, no. I did the opposite of breaking it. Sounds like a curse to me. Whoops, wasn't paying attention. Ow, they're fast. Why are they so fast? These are different pigs than earlier. Okay, good. Stole its magic. Couldn't hit me. I wonder if people, like, make bacon out of those pigs. And if it turns into magic bacon. Are we having a class here? What's going on here? Can I join?
Our work isn't done yet.
Is that bounce? That's bounce. I don't know if this guy, if I take away all his students, if he's gonna get mad. He was real mad at that pig.
Easy peasy.
Nope, he is still happy. Hey, buddy. He's got a little hat on, too. A Professorus. Well, that's one way to start the fight. It only drained 5? Really? Maybe that's because I was only stuff I was missing.
Be gone!
Bye-bye. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me again, sir. He's watching me. He doesn't want to fight, though. There's gotta be one crafting book in here. Hey! Oh. It said rings, and I thought it meant like gold rings that you could make. It even laughs. That's better than sleep, thank you. That's not better than sleep. That's gonna hurt. I don't think anybody's cast that on me yet. And he missed. He misses so often. Just die. Thank you. 1 damage off.
Did I do all right?
Hey! Elemental earrings. I can make asbestos earrings? Concrete, aerofoil, and mirror earrings. I'm concerned about the asbestos here. That doesn't seem healthy in the slightest. At least not in the long term. Yeah, thought it. I saw the statue and I forgot about the statue. Go to sleep. He's like the perfect height. He gets like tapped on the top of the head when he gets hit. Serena's not that good outside of boss fights. Honestly. She has no damage. Unless everything is the same type of enemy. And then it's only decent. It's kind of like Sylvando. In that way. Uh-oh, Mimic? Oh no! First Mimic. Ow. That's my magic, give it back!
How's about this then? Now!
This is probably like a mini boss, honestly. Even though it doesn't hurt that much. It might have similar HP. I just realized what I did. I swapped out Serana and now I have literally no heals. Except for the really bad one on myself. Why did I not cast a spell?
Night-night!
Is that all he's good for? I can't. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. I see the problem. Well, he doesn't get XP for that, because he's dead. A seed of skill. Oh, he's back to life again. Oh. Maybe because he's the main character? Because last time I had to bring him back. It's kind of lucky, though, if he was the only one that got hit. He's using shields. Dual wielding is not useful. Plus, he doesn't do that much damage. Let's get the charm thing. Surprise! What? That's new. Okay. Sends a toxic token of affection, sailing towards an enemy. This is getting into the whips and stuff. He's not dedicated to swords. Whips are one-handed. These are swords. These are knives. He's not dedicated to either. Oh, that's why he doesn't do any damage. Charm, deafness. Ow. More charm. That leads to what? Agility. More charm. Go all in on charm. And then agility later. And I could make him use whips, honestly. He's not like super... I don't need a guy with swords, honestly. You go there, you go there. You go there. This guy's teaching a statue. What exactly he's teaching, I don't know. Nighty night. Serana got more heal. The one spell that I really wish she had. Magic doors that protect vaults. Fabled magic key. I have no idea where it is. Neither does the book. Mercury's bandana. Who can wear that? When in doubt, probably Sylvando. What's it do? Heals charm. Gives a good amount of agility. Defense. Nah, I like the magic might too much on that. Good thing for Eric though, he's still wearing a leather hat. Perfect for him. Bunch of defense too. Wow, he is really bad. A really bad hat. He's so fast now. How do I get over there? What's this button do? Pretty sure that was this floor. Something in the middle is probably going to open up. Wait, I can't go anywhere from here. There must be another way down. Oh yeah, I can use the map to like see where I can... the floor beneath me? Nope, that's not how it works. Oh, that tip lied to me. I have no idea what it does. Thought I read you could do that. This is how I originally came up. And this is blocked off too. Okay. Is there a third way down? So, if there's nothing I can do here, I must need to press the button again. Because I see no path. There's a book. Oh, there's a button. Never mind. Missed that. So that leads me down, but now I can go in the middle. Somehow. How do I get over there? There's only one way up. There's only one way up. I have to get back up there. Not necessarily. I can go up this way, maybe. No, it's blocked. Okay, puzzle box is a good description now. I was wondering if this was gonna be actually puzzly. Okay, so yeah, I don't understand something here. I can't press the button again. I'm just gonna run around like a fool until I find another button. Darn it! I hit the pig. These things show up even if you get rid of them. I'm actually running away. It never works the first time. This is why I just attack. So there's that button. Have I been over here? So here's the other way up. Can I go in the middle now? What's in here? More books. Something, something, evil power. Something, something long ago. Something, something, invisible realm, spirits, sprites, time itself. Well, if it's dealing with time, my boys, the Tockles, ought to know all about that, but they don't tell me anything. Leading back to the entrance. But I didn't learn anything.
You want us? My goodness!
But I didn't learn anything. It was just a bunch of chests and stuff. Is this perhaps the not the right way to go either? Ah! Well, there's more places to go in the area right outside of here. Oh, hey, a chest. How did I not find this? It's on the first floor. That's the way out. There's the first button. Whoops. Stupid pigs. I'm leaving.
Let's go!
Get me out of here. This is why I didn't want to go to the ice place. That's a big thing on the rock over there. I don't know what that means. Looks like the face of the Tockles. Maybe there's one at the top of the mountain. Went that way. Sure can fall off, okay. Oh, there's the thing I need to use the guy for. Do I take a chance and forge? No, I still need one piece of gold. I might just buy it. Oh yeah, all the earrings. What do these do? Fire damage, ice damage, lightning damage, wind, earth, light. None of this is good. There's where all the eyes go. Wondering when I'd use them for stuff. None of this is good. Let's take a swing. Hope I get lucky. Yeah, it's a 6x6. Well, I can't do that again. Anywhere. Doubled. That almost went over. No perfects yet, so I probably can do a double here. Halved. Right. Oh, that was bad. I didn't get a single. That sucks. This doesn't feel like a +2. Yeah. Is there a reason to try again? Sure. If it really gets good with a +2, I might try again. It gets decent. It doesn't increase HP. Maybe that was just the hat. Oh, it is just the hat. Whoa, I look strange. I'm real shiny now. I get charm, which doesn't matter. And up to 5 more defense, which also doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not gonna redo it. Got new footstep sounds. Oh, I'm out of platinum. Good, I can't make anything anyway. What are you selling? Same stuff.
Hey, honey. My goodness.
He's actually sitting down. Usually he stands in the back. Where's that thing? The beetle. There it is. There they are. Okay. Lots of guys.
Now we're cooking.
That pep combo is so good. Don't run into anything. I keep my cape. It's the only thing I keep from my old outfit. There's platinum, so I can make earrings again. Ah! How's there nothing over here? All this area, there's nothing here.
Night, night.
This thing is like no defense. The slime won't die. Well, I can go to the highlands over there. That's something else I can do. Kinda out of stuff to do over here. I obviously need the orb in the city, but I've got nothing else to go do. Well, there's the big black dragon that the book talked about. There's my big boss battle I need to eventually fight, I'm sure. Alright, here's a hot guess. We do something in the volcano. It erupts. The eruption frees the dragon. And we kill the dragon. Somehow that unfreezes the town. Or maybe the volcano eruption unfreezes the town. All this stuff's gonna be new, because I have not been on this continent yet. At all.
Sweeper hit! Blow away! Not bad at all.
This thing's tough. A runny exoskeleton. As it moves.
Score one for the good guys.
Told you I was tough.
Ooh, big boy.
Okay, here we
Too
go.
stunned to move.
Victory!
Okay, I'm gonna probably run into every other enemy in this area, trying to get on the egg. Many medals. I'm gonna keep finding them and forgetting I need to go back. I still haven't found a place to zoom to. Maybe I can go to the library? But that's too late now. Where is this taking me? Arborea is a place I've never heard of. There's not that many trees for a place called Arborea.
Who would have thought a place like this would be hidden away at the top of that mountain trail? It's breathtaking.
Oh, stop it, you. You're making me blush. Although, I suppose the old hometown is pretty amazing.
Wait, you mean this is...
It is indeed. Welcome to Arborea, home of the Keepers, the ones who watch over the world from beneath Yggdrasil's branches, and of Veronica and I.
I always thought it was a little bit, well, dull. But it's good to be back.
The altar in the vision we saw appeared to be in the highest part of the first forest, which lies just beyond the village. But we should stop off in Arborea before we head up there. Everyone will be ever so pleased when they find out the luminary has come to visit.
Will they now? Most people aren't that enthused to find out I'm alive, much less right next to them.
O great and glorious Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is the source of all life, and to whom all life returns, we thank you for this gift. The withered leaves fall from your branches, and fresh buds spring forth in their place. One life ends, and another begins. O mighty Mother Yggdrasil, we pray that you will bless this new bud, this child of Arborea. May he grow into a leaf worthy of your benevolent boughs. Ah. Well, well. Our beloved twins return. And how long have you two been loitering there, pray?
Good day, Holy Father. It's ever so nice to see you again. And everybody else, of course. Everyone seems well.
As do you, my dear. But, Veronica, were you not
I forgot. She's not
taller
normally
when
this
last
size.
we met?
Well, it's a long story. Anyway, that's not important right now. What is important is that we did what you told us to. We found the luminary.
And he found that sick armor.
Can it really be?
Ah, what a blessed day this is! Not only do we welcome a new life into the village, but the luminary also. I am Benedictus, High Priest of Arborea, and I have waited my whole life for this moment.
Holy Father, on our travels we learned of a grave threat to this world. A being of pure evil who plots to throw all Erdrea into turmoil.
I see. So this Mordigan has corrupted the minds of Heliodor's best and boldest, and is using his evil influence to turn the world against our friend here.
Yes, but we think we may know how to defeat him. We have to go to the World Tree. A great power awaits us there.
There's an altar somewhere in the first forest. We think we can use the orbs to get up to Yggdrasil.
It is just as I dreamed it all those months ago. I saw you, my dears. You were climbing toward the Tree of Life, the luminary beside you. It was this vision that caused me to send you on your quest to seek him out. A vision surely granted unto me by mighty Yggdrasil herself. All is now clear. You were climbing toward the great altar of the first forest. And indeed, this is where you must go. The path to the forest lies beyond the cathedral, as of course you know. I will await you there. When you have all 6 sacred orbs in your possession, come to me, and I will show you the way.
I'm assuming he's just gonna warp there. I don't want to have to walk him up the hill. Looks like I don't get interest. Everybody loves the hair, don't they? I've heard that name, Chalky. I don't remember where. It's been quite a while, I think, in the story since I heard it. He won't even let me go see the altar. It's that important, huh? Also, I don't think these people believe in weapons, because I don't see any. Oh, well, there you go. Zombie's Bane is a one-handed sword. That's a good knife. There's a way for him to do AoE damage. There's a lot of good items here. The defense is nice, but not much else. Maybe the... I need to check my stats here. That's about the same. I guess it gives charm. There's a lot of good stuff here. I also have 1,000 gold in the bank that I, for some reason, didn't take out. I kinda want the whip. I don't care about this. Kinda want this. So let me check the stats on that. Her current wand gives her plus 18, so it'll give her plus another 10. Steals 9 MP, 9%. This steals 10. Yeah, it's just really, really good. Between the whip, what's the hat do? A good hat. Why in the world doesn't it tell you all the stat changes? It's so useful to know. This isn't worth it. $13, $13, $34, $13, $13. That's just all my money if I buy that though. Okay, what else do I want? Probably the dagger. He's starting to not do a lot of damage. That's not that good of a whip. It doesn't do anything but damage, and Sylvando is not about damage. He's not going to attack that much. So this is decent, and the dagger is decent. The dagger is best. Well, I'm poor. I'm gonna go get that extra 1,000 money out of the bank. And leave. Well, this place wasn't plot relevant yet. Okay, so where else can I go? Ooh, that was good. Seed of Sorcery. The second seed I found inside of a... Oh, I probably should get this leaf to somebody. Eric? Yeah, let's give it to Eric. He used his last one. Increases charm by just a little. Well, Sylvando is just oozing charm. Make it even better. Magical might. Let's keep stacking. What does this do? Extra skill point. Alright, let me check the skills then. Haven't checked them in a while. Who's really needs some help? Man, I want another secret. I didn't know those were a thing. Oh, is that a pep power? No, it's not. It's a... That's just a thing to cast. I feel like Sylvando's in most need of a new skill. A new skill point. What's this? Dual wielding, you say? Why is that useful on her? Okay, I see the benefit of that. I think you choose to do that based just on stats. God, she'd be such a good healer. Wow. Like, unless there's a shield that gives magic mending, and I don't think there is, that's a really good thing. Oh, if she had a multi-heal ability, she'd be crazy. I'm doing that. How expensive is that? 13. I like that. Six and 7, I can get both of these. There's the HP absorb. Charm, pep power up. Oh, I like that. That's what I wanted to get first place. What's the secret? Sexy beam. It's unbridled, focused, sexy energy. Like a laser. A powerfully seductive onslaught. Can he get this? Not yet. This is still great swords. Okay, it is. This is sword mastery. Oh, this is like a separate section. Okay. Didn't notice. Ooh, strength plus 25. Giga Smash. Okay, that's cool. Giga Smash and Giga Slash. Double slicing attack. These require swords equipped. These require great swords equipped. All of the, well, this one's useful. But it's all the way over there. I'd have to really try to get that one. This skill is gonna be interesting. Because you have to get all 4 panels around it. So you have to go get this one first. Oh, wow. I wonder what that skill is. I'd be down to respec all my stuff just to figure out what it is. I could respec right now. Wonder if I can get to it. I don't feel like I'm gonna be in a boss battle really soon, because if I can get to it, I want to see what it is, potentially. Let me do math, so I have, before I charge money for this. Let me get the TI-84 out. Calculate this, because I don't trust myself. 3 plus 4 plus something. 10 plus 10 plus... I don't need that one. 16... plus 3 plus 4 plus 10, 12 plus 12 plus something. That's 84 plus 2 more. I have nowhere... How many have I learned? I thought I saw 64 back there. Yeah, I'm not anywhere close to getting that. So I'll think about respecking into that if or once I get enough stuff. So I can't do it now. Oops.
You know.
Okay, ready to go on skill points. Save my game. I'm gonna hold the seed because I don't have a use for it right now. I'll wait until I'm 1 point short of something. Oh, there's more stuff. There's nothing here. That's the way I came. There's the first forest, so I'm done. I have nothing else to do over here. I went that way. That way is the same. So I've been there. But here, there's nothing there. I went both directions. I talked to the Vikings. There's nothing I can do there. Unless I missed something really, really obscure. You can check what the spots are. Oh, I forgot you could do that. That way you don't have to go looking for, like, the golden stuff. Alright, so where in the world am I supposed to go? Somewhere close to here. There's only like 2 more places I can go to with the boat. I'm liking the armor. It's growing on me. Thought it was gaudy at first. North, maybe 3 or 4 places. That's a new monster. What's it look like from the front? Like a toad crossed with an ogre. A jowler. Okay. So I learned. What does this do? Fails to steal anything. I have no idea what enemies hold. I've never seen an enemy use an item. I have no idea how much damage I'm gonna take.
All together now. Oopa doopa 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 doo, hey! Take this.
That's not that great. It is AoE, but it's not that great. Dang, tough guy. I'm pretty confident that the hotkey to heal fast is the handy heal, because it's not healing to full on everybody.
Try this for some.
Easy peasy.
Yo, he learned Zing. I got 3 people now who know Zing. There's another one of those things. 2, both doors here, okay. I don't see... I can check for shiny spots. There's one on the beach. That's it. Nothing much here.
Take this!
Those slimes are pretty fast, I think, so that was pretty lucky I didn't get hit at all.
Fabulous!
Mid heal. Okay, there's the answer to that question. If he was going to get a better version of it, he do. What did I just get? The Great Unknown. That's not what it was. I want, like... There it is. Every island. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Didn't know if it's like most of the islands or every island. Alright, I'm gonna need my bridge building guy to come over here. Help me out with this place. Birds everywhere. Even things with wings that aren't birds. Fairy fluff. Stuck on a tree. Not in the mood to fight any of these guys. I recognize them all. Don't think I'm gonna get anything out of it. So I got 2 more places to go, I believe. Am I right? Technically 1 takes me to another one. But this is the last place I can use the harp. This must be progress. Oh, it's got the exclamation point on it, so it has to be progress. I saw that an hour and a half ago and I blocked it out of my memory. This is obviously the way to go. Hey little dude, can I talk to you? Nope, he's just sitting there. Is that a Academy for mini medallions? Did I read that right? Speaking of mini medallions, I never went back and turned them in. I need something that can fly. Unwanted mini medals. Yes. That's me. Question is, do I have 5 or 10? I don't know if I gave up my other set. What kind of school is this? His eyes. Oh, this is text I have to advance.
Allez, hop! Très bien. A splendid rendition, girls. Now, to your lesson. May you have a maximally fruitful day on your journey to become miniature ladies par excellence.
All together now. Merci, Monsieur Médaille.
Merci, Monsieur Médaille.
Merci, mesdemoiselles.
Must be the start of the school year.
What have we here? It is not so often that we receive les visiteurs. It is a minimally common occurrence, in fact.
Oh my goodness. He is hyperactive.
I do not believe it. Young man, it must have been fate that brought you here. Destiny. La Providence. I sense a great power within you. A power of maximal significance. There is much to discuss, but not out here, eh? Come to my office, and I will reveal all you need to know. It is nearby, a minimal distance. You will see.
It's a well that's not shut. Finally. Somebody was thinking of me. Did you build this house, Mr. Slime? He wants to become one with the mini medals, so he goes and... Of course there's a mini medal in here. I'm actually very happy that I'm being rewarded for my compulsion to break everything in sight. Mini medal? Aw. A new item though. One of a kind. She's picking up a medal in a distinctly dignified fashion. An example to us all. He's a goose slime. I thought all the Mrs. Slimes were orange. Maybe there are male orange slimes and female blue slimes. Bonjour. Tell me all about the medals.
Ah, there you are. Now, you must allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Maxime Médaillé. And this is my humble establishment, l'Académie de Notre Maître des Médailles, a school in which miniature ladies bloom into beautiful full-grown flowers.
Does that mean you can make Victoria taller?
As part of the education, we encourage our pupils to journey through all the lands of Edrea and to gather the maximum number of mini-medals they can find. As they hunt for medals, they immerse themselves in the cultures of the world and acquire at least a minimum of, how you say, savoir-faire. But every so often, a born medal hunter comes along. I sense this in you. I see the most maximally adroit medal detector of my career before me. However, there is one miniature problem. The Academy is for young girls and young girls alone. Sadly, I cannot offer you a place here.
What if I know a young girl?
But does this mean I will allow such potentiel maximal to remain untapped? No! By the power vested in me, I hereby enroll you as an honorary member of l'Académie de Notre Maître des Médailles.
You already have an album? My god. There's more mini medals? Boom, 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 boom. Big one. Hermes' hat. It's probably out of date. God, I need 20? A rune staff. That's a big drum. Okay, so I don't have to go back to the port. Turn in my medals. What do you people sell? First off, how good is the hat? Everybody can use it. It's good for defense. Decent for defense. Really good for charm. Sylvando is chomping at the bit. Yeah, this is made for him. Except for the magic stuff. Wind damage reduced. Cures confusion. I'll buy 2. So it's somewhere in a garden, I believe. Got food. I never did find the bread shop, did I? They got lots of bread here. There's another locked door. A red locked door. Basically, as soon as I get that key, I can go all over the place and find good stuff. Okay, I think both of these quests are in this area. Based on the way they're talking. A big tree. Is that the tree I was supposed to dig underneath? Seems kind of centrally located. Figured be somewhere else. Dangerous place, you say? Guess I know where I'm going next. Let me talk to the tree! Revisit memories. Am I gonna get to pick? Or is it gonna be like a greatest hits? No, it's all of them. Okay. Saw that icon somewhere else too. Now I know what it means. What it means. If they have like an entire academy devoted to people who seek out mini medals, what happens when they when they all get found? Also, lots of stuff to make. There's a book just with the word jackpot in it. Must be my lucky day. Like, maybe 3 more books? So if the school is only for young ladies, how in the world did the guy in charge learn how to do what he does? Okay, last book. Nice. That's exactly what I was looking for. Are you a teacher? Where was it? What? I never would have seen that. I'm glad I checked them out. Is this the oak tree? Hey there. I was wondering why she was wearing a different color uniform. Because she's the roughest, toughest girl gang. Part of the roughest, toughest girl gang. Three mini medals. Hot dang. It's a good reward. So like here's the swings that they were talking about. But there's no indication I can do anything. Let's see if I can make the whip. I have a lot of stuff I can make now. Jeez. I guess I should scroll through it and see what's good. It's not good. No. No. All this stuff is whatever. Just gonna make the whip. It is easy to make. I didn't check the difficulty though. Oh, that's funny looking. Okay. Let's do this. Next strike double. Okay. Hit this one then. Ooh, should have hit the one on the bottom right. Okay. Learned my lesson. I just gotta get it to be +1. Nothing else, just +1. Halved. Perfect. Perfect. And I get one tap it in here. Perfect. It's gonna be like a +3. I don't think that actually matters because I don't get any extra pearls. And I probably don't get any extra money for the quest. Nope, +2. Many medals. Maybe I need to come back at night. There's a door. Where's this go? Oh, the shop. Alright. That was a good detour. Oh, what are these? They're like little trash cans on wheels. Guess that's what they are? Maybe they're for flowers. I've never seen one of those. Okay, where am I going now? To the Eerie? Let's go to the Eerie. For all kind of spooky tales. Yo, is this guy riding a metal slime? Metal Slime Knights, let's go. Which one is golden? I think it's the one in front. Just the one in front. I'm gonna try to kill him first.
Hot stuff coming through!
See ya. Don't run. Nice.
Another one bites the dust.
can't go this way. Oh, new animations. Didn't know you could do this. Do I have to jump down though? No, there's stairs. Gold? Platinum? No gold. Did I miss one over there? What? Oh, that's what I just got. What is the point of the metal slime? I have an idea. Can we do it? No. No, we can't. I...
Burn! Veronica wins again.
Don't think I need to do anything at the campsite. Can I warp to it if I sit at it? Maybe? Okay. Didn't know that. So if I sit at the campsites, I can warp to them. I sat at that one. I think I sat at that one. I don't remember where that one was. I want to go back and see if I have something under the tree now. Don't see anything, but could be sparkly or something. She's still sitting there. Maybe they made a different oak tree. It's like Maybe I need to read the quest again, but I actually don't care that much. Off we go. I don't know what this is for. I've seen no indication of things holding items until... I mean, never. I've never seen an indication of something holding an item. Yay, who are you? A very devil. Oh wow, okay. I'm over leveled for this area. How in the world do you get over there? So many random places I don't know how to get to. What's up with you guys?
Okay.
Score one for the good guys.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh look, piece of candy. Why were there so many things right there? Enter at your own risk. I am my own risk. Let me in there. I'm a danger to myself and everyone around me. Oh, we've got some glowing orbs to find. Okay, these things are easily dispatched. Don't know how to get up there. Don't know. Oh, I was wondering if they'd give me one of those. Now I know exactly how to get up there. Now these are a lot tougher than the crabs, I think. Maybe not.
Victory!
Definitely not. Hmm.
Veronica wins again.
What else is around that I can get to with this? I got this real early on in the area. Superior medicine. Whoa, okay, just slid right off. A thunderball. Do not enter without a good reason. My reason is my own. Golden slime. What are you? Not a Manowar.
Let's go.
A Medi slime. Good, he just leveled up. Don't have to worry about wasting any magic. Swoosh, good. That's some more AoE for her. She's useful again. For fighting. More platinum. Found a lot of platinum all of a sudden. Had nothing for a long time. There's some nests. They did say there was a big bird here. The books did speak of the bird. Another mini medal. I think I'm still short one. How can I check? Oh, that's who Chalky was. I remember now. It was the granddad. It was a long time since I heard his name. He had an orb. He didn't tell us. So I have no idea how many I have. There's that many pages of medals? My god. So I need 6. Honestly, I just checked how many I have. Is there a list of them? I don't see. I don't think there's a way to know without talking to the guy. Do I want to climb down? Yeah, that's new. All kind of mounts around here. A demon rider. Saw it on the map, didn't see it there. Electrifying equipment, lightning lances and staves. You hope that doesn't outclass the thing I just bought for 9,000 gold. It's worse. There's the use for the Thunderball. Thought about making it for the heck of it. Platinum. Hey, gold. What's that do? Heal every turn? That's my guess. A little bit. Use a little bit for a little bit. Okay. Good defense. That's why I should equip it. Gives charm too. Sometimes breaks and disappears when used. I'm never gonna use it then. I mean, maybe once when I really need to. I'm mostly gonna hold on to it for defense. Forgot this thing could go fast. Wait a minute. Ah, that's why. Shortcut. Build better bird's feet. What the heck does that mean? There's no shoes. Oh, claws. Those are good claws. And I can make them. And they're 2 stars. And they give crit chance passively. Heck yeah. Let's go. Four by 4? Nice. Next strike doubled. Strike halved. So I get, if I do this, I get 3 hits. I feel like the top left one, if I do this small bash, it'll be enough to perfect it. Yeah. Whatever. Truth is, nothing's ever perfect. Plus, I don't think it can be a +2 if you don't get 1 right on the money. It's a shame. Okay, that's fine. I'll accept that. So, how good would it have been if it was perfect? Extra crit chance, maybe? I'm gonna be sad if it was. No, actually. Just slightly better. So I didn't really miss anything there. Okay, the bird peak has been reached. Condor's something. Oh, there's the magic files. Boss battle incoming. Condor's Crag. I'm gonna put Serena in here so she can use buff. Does anybody else know buff? I don't think we do. He doesn't know buff. That's crazy that only one person knows it. What does he know that she doesn't? A couple damage spells. Somebody else knows bounce. Somebody else knows all of his spells, it seems. Maybe not dazzle. No, I think he's got no coverage, really. He's just got a little of everything. He's close to leveling up, so is Veronica. Look at Eric over here, level 29. He owns the place. Oh, mini medals. I have 4, so I can get 18. The original squad of 4. Ready to go here.
Wonderful.
A group of enemies draws near. These aren't a big legendary bird. Oh, this one is. Sizzle. Not that big of a deal. I am over leveled for this area, so I shouldn't have problems. Double 69. Why? Okay, one of them has more health than the other one, because I hit them for the exact same damage, I think. Maybe not. Maybe the sizzle didn't do the same amount. Multi-heal? How do I get that spell? Oh, come on. Don't you dare multi-heal again. Okay, I need some protection against magic. I want this thing to die right now.
You want some?
Good. Poisoned?
Here you are.
Hey, you okay?
Here, Veronica.
I guess the Brizzle is the best thing I got here.
Let's heat things up!
I hope this helps.
Ooh.
Dead. Boom! So it's bang and then boom. And there should be a kaboom. Or if there's not a kaboom, they wasted. Big opportunity there. The silver orb. It was just in a chest. What do you know? A bird had it. Can't remember how I got up here. Is there a shortcut this way? There might not be. Yep. Whoops. Jeez, he's mad. See ya. A beast bone. There's not a shortcut here. There's one up here, though. Okay, it's been like 4 hours. I'm gonna take a break and eat some food, and I'll be back in a short while. Look at that, it didn't drop a single frame while I wasn't doing anything. As soon as I start up again, it's probably gonna spike right back down. I feel like I forgot something. I think I did. Oh. Halloween candy. That's what I forgot.
Listen up, laddie.
There's no shop. How do I get away from here? Straight down, I think. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 orbs, and there's 6. One's in the town. That I can't get into for some reason. The other one might be down south of here. I think I need to warp to whatever that... If I could warp to my boat, that'd be great. But I can't. I have to go to the medallion place. Wait, there's a campfire right there. No, it's far away. Where I was. Some dusty ground over here. These guys look like strawberries.
Let's go.
Like cucumber strawberries. They have eyes? I don't even think they have eyes. Oh, they do. They're just really small.
Try this for.
Are these guys weak to ice?
Thank goodness.
Man, they put these crabs everywhere. They are all over the place. Probably don't have a lot of money to spend here. Gonna check anyway, but I doubt there'll be something for me to buy. Unless I can craft something and sell it.
Out of the way, drongos. Some of us have got sights to see.
I see this place is still full of friendly visitors.
We passed through a while back on the hunt for clues about Mordigan, you see.
The beatific smile of the mural of the ruins of now what brings good fortune to all who lay eyes upon it. Well, if they believe that kind of rubbish, I'm guessing you didn't find out much of any use.
Aye, that's right, laddie. Not a sausage. But we're looking for something different now. And with the luminary with us too. I have a feeling it might be worth taking another look at those ruins with fresh eyes.
We'll have to make our way through town and over the top of the mountain to get there. Let's split up and see what we can find out on the way.
Okay. Rainproof rayon. Didn't see the reward for that quest. Don't care about this. God, I'm getting stuck on everything. Nothing there. He's in charge of this shop. No, thank you. Do not sell me that. Yeah, this stuff is not good. All old stuff and stuff I can make.
Doesn't it just break your heart? The poor thing's lost her parents. Oh, don't cry, sweetie. It's all right. We'll help you find them. Now, why don't you tell me your name?
Dora. My name's Dora. I came here with my mother and father, but then they left me behind. They said the mural was going to make them rich, and then they just went. Please help me. I want them back so badly.
Oh, there, little one. We'll find out where they've gone. Don't you worry. I'll take the town, you search the ruins, okay?
Okay.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. Sylv's detective agency to the rescue. Let the search begin.
Hey kid, you want to go see some ruins? Oh, there's like, it's not off limits.
You came for a look at the mural everyone's talking about too, huh? Well, here it is. I guess it is pretty impressive. I still don't believe all that stuff about it being lucky, though.
She's not exactly in the best condition. But yes, you're right. She's beautiful.
That's a key.
What's that around her neck? It looks like some kind of strange key.
Not just any old strange key. Serena, that's the magic key. I'm sure of it.
Was that your stomach, Veronica? You're hungry again? Sheesh.
No, it was not. Maybe if you weren't so clearly distracted by this impressive lady here, you'd realize that didn't sound anything like my tummy rumbling.
Shut up, you little brat.
I saw where
Your
your eyes
stomach's
were
like the
going.
creature
You can't
rising from the
fool
deep.
me.
I've never heard of
My tummy rumbling doesn't sound anything like...
There she blows, and just like she looked in my dreams too. This little beauty's gonna make old Bazza rich. Hey, there's plenty of room for everybody to look, you know. I know your game, Spiky. Well, you can't keep it all to yourselves, you know. We deserve a chance to get rich too.
Stop trying to hog all the good luck, you selfish so-and-sos.
Yeah. Give someone else a chance to be happy, why don't ya?
I think we should probably leave, don't you?
Wow. I was pretty keen to see the mural, but clearly not as keen as some.
What is it? Is there something else worrying you? Huh. So you're looking for this kid's parents, huh? Well, we got nothing better to do. Let's see what we can find.
Probably those
There you are, my
crazy
trusty
people there.
sidekick. Alas, I found no sign of the missing persons in town. Did you have any luck here? It is a puzzling mystery indeed. Ah, but I am forgetting our young client. A detective cannot leave a child in distress. Come, we must find her.
So I don't know if the magic key unlocks the red or the silver. If it unlocks the silver, I still can't get in the town.
You are visitors here, yes? You come from far, far away? Welcome to Phenomenon. First, I should introduce myself, I think. My name is Moni, and I am Phenomenon's #1 memorabilia merchant. If you want a souvenir of your trip or some tasty local produce, you must come to me. I have the best deals in town.
It's no good. We've searched high and low, but we can't find her anywhere. The poor little darling has disappeared.
You are searching for someone, yes? Then you are very lucky.
Oh? Do you know how to find people?
Yes. Well, no. Not me, but my wife. She is the boss of the inn in this village. She knows everything about people who are coming and going here. Agree to spend the night between our clean and sumptuous sheets, and I'm certain she will share with you her knowledge.
That sounds like a
about the cost.
slick deal to me.
We will offer entirely for free. You are happy with this deal, yes?
No, it absolutely sounds like just a slick deal.
Good, very good. I will tell my wife that you are coming. She will be expecting you whenever you are ready.
I get kidnapped here. You're not his wife. It's the bank. I know that guy. He walked all the way back up the stairs. He got sucked into the mural. Portal into the nether realm. Oop. I can't break those. I've been led astray. That's not something I'd like to happen. Come on, like, you put the pots there, you let me break them. That's how it works. That's worked all game. Cutscene again. She's back. She's gone.
Honey, there's nobody here. I thought you said you saw Dora come this way.
If she did, she's disappeared into thin air. Are you sure?
She's a ghost. Ooh.
Hey, look up there!
How strange. The mural. It's different from the last time we were here.
Am I going crazy? Or were those people not there yesterday? And doesn't that one look a whole lot like that Baza guy? The grumpy one? The lady at the inn said he didn't come back last night.
Must be demons.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to get out of here now!
This isn't good.
It won't open.
The mural!
What the?
What is this place? It feels like we're dreaming, but we're not. Right?
No, I think we're inside the mural.
That doesn't make any sense.
Is this what happened to little Dora too? Oh, that poor, poor thing. All right, listen up. We've got a little girl to save. Let's go to work.
Once again, Sylvando is dragging us through the story. He's just in charge. What are these?
Let's go.
Don't think I've fought these, but they're probably not tough.
Try this for some.
Okay, they're tough. Okay, I don't know how to use this. I don't remember it being an option. I don't know. Oh. But I have to skill an entirely different side of the skill tree to get to this.
Hey, look. It's our pal Baza. Hey. I said hey! What's with all the waving around?
Yes. What are they all doing, I wonder? And what about this mural? It's the same as the one from the ruins. Who exactly is she?
It's Dora.
I don't know, but she's a charmer, all right. She's certainly got this lot under her spell. Does my beauty not captivate you too, child? Perhaps when you were a little older. Why so confused, little ones? I am here, right here.
Wait, look!
The mural.
It's alive.
Let me see now. Red, orange, yellow, green. Yes! All the colors of the rainbow. The 7 of you will be very welcome here. Especially you. There's something different about you. Something particularly vibrant. Now come, little ones. Brighten my world. Let me squeeze the color from you as I did the others. Let me add you to my masterpiece.
What? What are you talking about?
You will soon see. You will soon be immortalized in vivid streaks of color.
Like I'd have to fight the wall? No, the wall just left.
No, wait! Everyone, come back!
Okay, you don't need to tell me what a bad idea this is, but we need to find Dora. Come on, let's go grab her and get out of here.
Haven't you realized Sylvando. There never was a Dora. Jeez, those are some steep steps. What the heck is this thing? Is it a gargoyle? Hypothermions. They're like... Yeah, they're like gargoyles, with very good posture.
Try this for some.
Easy peasy.
Who learned swoosh? Probably Rab? No, probably... Sylvando. If this is not a mimic... A colossal cannibox. Who would have thunk? The big one. Whoops, I want this.
Now we're talking. Ha!
I hope this helps.
Snooze! Oh god!
More heals.
If he'd have hit anybody else, I think they would have died. Ooh, that was close. Almost missed out on the XP. Oh, look, a tiny chest. Another mimic? Oh, that would have been awesome if there was a mimic inside the mimic. I actually don't think I've ever seen that in a game. That would be hilarious. Am I getting smaller? What is the deal here? I think it's the same size. I was just going down before. What in the world is this thing?
Let's keep at it.
169. We've come full circle. It's mesmerized by its own muscles. I would be too. Oh, it's weak.
See ya! Ha! Easy.
All right, Dora.
Oh dear. This doesn't feel safe at all.
What the heck is it?
Watch out! It's looking this way.
So this thing has been luring folks in here so can have them for dinner, eh? Oh, lucky old us.
Careful!
Oh no, I have the armor on. I can't see the symbol.
We need to run right now.
Run!
Oh. What's this? And why has it been smashed to pieces?
It's a message. It seems to have been written by the person who discovered the mural.
I have found a great fresco in the ruins near Phnomnon. It seems to be several centuries old. It has a strange power. At first I thought it was a power for good. That this was how people had been drawn here. How the town had grown great. But now I see that it is evil. That it lures the greedy with promises of riches so that it might feast on their souls. And those too pure of heart to tempt with greed, it lures through pity. Beware the little lost girl. She will lead you to your doom.
The little lost girl. Dora.
So this whole thing was just some elaborate trap? Well, that's just great.
I think it's time to get out of here, don't you?
Oh hey, we're gonna jump out the crack in the wall.
Could this be... It is! It's the crack we saw when we first went to look at the mural.
I think she's right, you know. This could be our way out of here.
Only one way to find out. Here goes nothing.
Oh man, I don't know if Rab's gonna make it. We didn't watch him. I'm assuming he made it. His legs are like half the size of everybody else's.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, I've made more graceful entrances. Is everybody okay?
Yes, he has. We've seen them.
Anyway, I'm just glad we got out of there.
We have to let everyone know the truth about the mural. Come on, let's get back to the village.
Nobody's gonna listen to us.
Well, look who it is.
Well, that sounds
Yes,
wonderful.
you should.
Well, I had heard rumors about the mural. That's why I'm here, to be honest. But can what you just told me really be true?
Yes, it's true. The big painting cured me. All I had to do was look at it. It will do the same for you, I'm sure.
Well, I suppose I'd better go and take a look right away then. Thank you, young lady.
Another satisfied customer, huh, young lady? Another lamb to the slaughter, more like.
Look at that sachet.
Wow! I
He's
had you in
he's
my
got her.
clutches.
He knows.
You
He's
should be
proud.
part of my masterpiece by now.
You've lured your last unwitting victim into that painting of yours. You must go back and let them all out this instant. You can't keep all those poor people trapped in there.
Come on, there's no point playing innocent anymore. Just let everyone go, will you?
Go up there and punch her, Veronica. Hit her with your staff.
Let them go? When my great work is so close to completion? Fools! Thanks to the gift of that greatest of beings, I have the power to paint their memories onto the very canvas of time! There is only one way you will convince me to release them. Come to my world! Bring it to life with the bright brushstrokes of battle!
Wait! Before you go, this greatest of beings, who do you mean exactly?
Well, I, for one, don't intend to let her get away with this. Come on, let's get back to that mural.
This is the other area, apparently, of the game where you have to go backtrack. There's nothing interesting in this town. Back to the mural, up the town, back to the mural, back to the town, back to the mural, back to the town, into the mural, back to the town, and now back to the mural again. Where we will probably go in it again. And when we're done, probably gonna get warped to the top of the town and walk through the town again. Let me in! I take it the big treasure chest is not back. Alright, where are my magic files before the battle starts? Don't see any. Must not be a hard fight, huh? Just like the Kraken, they didn't get me any files before that. Oh, there's a lot more. That's not a door! Go away. Where am I even trying to go? I want to go there, which means I go there, which means I go there. This goes down, so there. Up. That's down, that's up. I need to go there. That's up. Cross. Leads me there, which leads me there. Which is across, which is up, which is around, which is down, which is up and there. Okay, I lost it there. Like there's a ladder, or there's some stairs that don't go. I guess they go up. Whatever. We're just gonna run. I'll get there. Is a conga line? Spooky conga line. Oh, they're not gonna let me just have this, right? Yep. Mini metal? Wow, I did not expect one there, honestly. I was making a joke. Imagine those poor, aspiring mini metal adventurers coming into this place. Don't need that mount. Oh, it would have been cool if this place was, like, at some point flipped upside down. You had to walk underneath all the platforms you just walked on top of. Whoops. I'm pretty sure this is the worst area of the game so far. This is just a lot of running without a horse. And a lot of enemies that I'm glad I don't have to fight because I'm overleveled. Well, I didn't get to a treasure chest. How do I get there? It's like there. How do I get over there? Did I miss that one? I really don't want to go back.
Let's go.
Why am I fighting? I don't want to fight. Whoa. There's the stand-in for the files. She's cursed. Right party, right party.
It's over. We've got you cornered. Cornered? It is you who have painted yourselves into a corner. Poor drab fools.
I'm fighting the wall.
Behold! I am beauty personified, artistry made flesh. I am Dora in grey. Worship me.
Not a wall anymore.
Worship the woman who lured poor innocent people into a trap so she could turn them into paintings? Not likely.
But why? Why did you do all of this?
Why? For beauty, of course. For my masterpiece. Each of you will be a splash of color on my magnificent canvas. You should welcome such a fate. Ah, how I wish that greatest of beings had given me this gift sooner. Crossing dimensions, collecting colors with which to adorn my work. Such fun. And the world is so much better for it. You allow your basest urges to bring you to me, and I transform you into something altogether less ugly. I do not lie when I say the mural brings fortune. It brings the good fortune of becoming a part of my masterpiece!
Look out, everyone!
Okay. Hopefully, all those missed fights. Don't come back to bite me here. Hopefully this works on her. Good. Fix that.
Think you're tough, do you?
I have a feeling I'm not going to get hit by a lot of physical attacks here.
What's go-
Ow! Do I want to debuff anymore? Yes, I do. Okay. That's worth a heal, I think. Oh, here we go. We got weakness to fire. And the DOT going and everything. And she's buffed. Oh, let's go. That's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. I didn't heal. I don't know why I didn't heal last turn. Oh, she poisoned. What else can I do? So she's weak to fire, so Frizzle for sure. That's also fine, because she's already poisoned. I don't care. Red hot lava lasers from her eyes. Oh, easy. So much damage over time, my goodness. I attacked her maybe for half the damage that she actually took.
I just keep getting better. Oh, goody. How did you... An ugly victory! But listen well, foolish humans. Your battle cannot be won! You will never defeat my master, my muse, my inspiration, my Mordegon!
Mordegon!
When his vision is at last realized, when his world comes into being, I shall return.
But until then, I'll be taking that
you
key.
Have to tell us more about Mordegon. You will learn more soon enough. Master, may these unsightly souls be cursed, and may you live forevermore!
Mordegon. Finally, we're getting close. Wait. We know that he corrupted an ancient kingdom by possessing one of its most powerful people. Could now what be the ruins of that kingdom?
She said something about wanting him to live forever. Is that what Mordegon wants? Is that what all this has been about?
The magic key, eh? Well, if nothing else, we'll be able to open a door or two we couldn't before. Who knows what we'll find? Well, there's a nice wee bonus for our troubles, eh? Now, I don't know about you, but I'm about ready to leave this accursed place.
Yes, please. So the key is silver, but the symbol is on all the red doors, which is confusing.
Well, well. I guess we saved the day again.
What is happening, please? So many people are coming out of the ruins. What in the name of heaven? You have done something to our mural. Where is it? Tell me!
We're free. We're back in the real world. Thank crikey for that. And don't come back, you stupid painting. Huh?
The real world? What is he talking about, please? No, you are lying. The mural did all these terrible things? If this is true, then we owe you a great debt, friends. Come, you must stay at our inn again this evening. Free of charge, of course.
We don't have much, but we have an inn, and you must stay at it. It gives our life purpose. Oh, non-negotiable. Just, we already did it. At least I don't have to climb down the stairs again.
Oh, you're leaving already? I must thank you before you go. You have saved our town and given me many great new business ideas into the bargain. Goodbye to the home of the fortune-bringing mural, and hello to the town of the mural that swallows humans whole. Tourists love scary stories. Now I must go. I have a fresh batch of replica murals to sell.
They certainly know how to spin a setback into a sail round these parts, eh? We'd better be putting our best foot forward too. Why don't we get out there and see what that magic key unlocks? I'm sure I remember seeing a door with the same symbol as the key on it over in Svardsrust. It was near that Warrior's Rest Inn. Let's not get too bogged down in the old treasure hunting though, eh laddie? It's Mordegon we really need to be worried about. I'm more certain than ever that he's the one behind the change in King Carnelian.
Rab's right. We need to get moving. I don't know how Mordegon's planning on achieving eternal life, but I know one thing. We're going to stop him.
Through the power of friendship and magic keys. So, can I unlock the red door up here? I lied, I actually do have to climb the stairs. This is not the red door. This is a house. Oh, the red door is probably up here. How do I get up there? Oh, I have to go up the house, don't I? No. Climb the wall? No. Ah, there we go. What's back here? A mini medal? Oh hey, it's a little dude. He must have been locked in here for so long. Secrets of the Silversmiths. Lots of silver stuff. Okay. Odd that I got platinum armor before silver. I can't remember if silver's better. So, now what? Can I get in there? Hey you, dog. I don't think I saw an entrance to it. It's kind of deteriorated. There might not be a way in. So there's stuff down there. Let me go down there. Okay, so there's maybe just talking to the fireplace will let me zoom to it later. It's a cave, a very empty cave with books. Mm-hmm. Empty. Well, I know there's a lot of red doors out and about. I did not find an orb. But I can go unlock this door. And there's probably many more, and I've managed to go to every single island where there was a door before I found the key. So why is this door not iced over? Everything else in the entire city is iced over. Even the people!
What's going on? The whole city's been turned to ice.
It's just like what happened to the gates. This doesn't seem natural at all.
This may be the Crystal Kingdom, but it shouldn't be frozen solid, cold winter or no. We'd better take a look around.
Oh, the poor horse. Darn, I was hoping the cow would tell me what weather it was. Even though he was frozen. Something is obviously in the center of the town. Did they turn the dial when they shouldn't have turned the dial? Did they forget to set their clocks back to daylight savings time? Who are you? Look like royalty.
Oh, I'm sorry. You gave me a fright. I hadn't expected to see travelers in town.
Maybe if you didn't lock your other door with a magic key.
Finally, someone who hasn't been turned into a block of ice. Can you tell us what happened here?
Well, it all began 3 months ago. It was a bright, sunny day, just like any other,
when suddenly a strange shadow filled the sky. It was a witch.
A witch? My goodness! That sounds like something from a fairy tale.
Just so. She chanted an ancient incantation, and just like that, the town was engulfed in a ferocious snowstorm. The wind took my breath clean away, and before I knew it, I had fainted. And when I awoke, all was frozen. I was the only one spared.
She must be a pretty powerful witch to freeze this whole city with a single spell. I wish I could help, but all this ice is more than my magic can melt.
By the way, Missy, that symbol in your shawl, is that not...
Oh, forgive me. I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? I am Frisabel, Queen of Sniffelheim.
You're the queen? So, does that mean the old king is...
I'm afraid so. My father passed away last year. Oh, I've only been in charge these few months, and just look at my kingdom. Whatever am I going to do?
It looks like Sniffelheim's in a bit of a sticky situation. I suppose now isn't a good time to ask about the orb.
An orb? What kind of orb?
Why, the big blue ball that's been handed down in your family for generations, lassie. Truth be told, we need to borrow it.
Oh, of course. You would be welcome to borrow it, but I'm afraid it is locked up tight inside the castle, which is locked up tight inside the ice.
Well, that's just perfect. So if we don't find a way to melt that ice, we'll never get our hands on the orb. Maybe if we got rid of that wicked witch, it might break her spell.
I thought just the same thing. Why, only a few days ago, a band of soldiers from a faraway land came here to investigate what was happening. I sent them out to try and find the witch and fight her, but I haven't seen them since.
Well, we can't very well leave them out in the cold. Let's go and give those soldiers a hand and bring spring back to Sniffelheim, shall we?
Sure.
Oh, thank you, thank you. The Wicked Witch dwells in the Hexwood, a haunted forest far to the north of the Sneerfelt steppe. Be very, very wary, for the witch does not live in the woods alone. She keeps a fierce, magical beast to guard against intruders.
Aye, we'll be sure to keep an eye out. Thanks for the warning, lassie. Right, come on, boys and girls. Let's head over to the Hexwood.
How far can I warp into that place? Ah.
You want to talk? That's not like you.
I just want to open my menu. I guess this is as close as I can get. I gotta start checking all the campsites, because I don't know if I missed one. All the way over here. How am I not over-leveled for these guys? That was multi-heal. Somebody learn multi-heal. Who learned multi-heal? Not her. Is it Rab? He did. 90 to all for 32. Sylvando is 70 to all. For 12. That's a much better deal. And that's why Sylvando is awesome. Oh, are there any doors here? No. Gotta remember, I can open the doors. Gotta check all the sparkly spots on the way up, too. Hey, you weren't here earlier. One, two, three, four, five, six. You could jump that? Okay. I don't want that other thing. Might be the best thing here, but nah, this is the best thing here. So there is no warp here. Okay, I got the squad. What was my guess earlier? Big dragon or something else? Abominable snowman. That's my other guess. They say it's a witch. Oh. It's kind of like an abominable snowman.
You will not keep me from the witch beast. Yield!
The Darkspawn here? How could I be so foolish?
Seems to be a recurring theme with you, Hendrik. Not yours, mine. Whoops, should have did the parry. Don't need it, but I say I don't need it till he crits me. $68, huh? No chances. Not taking any chances with that. Ow! Alright. All in. See that, Hendrik?
Mistress well, but your day is done.
That's how you do it.
Now it is your turn, Darkspawn. You will not escape me this time.
Oh look, I'm about to escape you this time.
What is the meaning of this?
What a pleasure to finally meet you, Sir Hendrik.
Damn you, witch! Is this your doing?
Nothing personal, my pretty, but I promised the one who released me that I'd freeze you in your tracks. What a lovely little trinket. It's just like his. We shall make such a captivating couple. Matching necklaces and all.
What?
Oh, more questions. You so-called heroes are nothing but talk. It's time to put you two on ice forever.
So Vonzo, if you're gonna leap out of nowhere to save me, now's the time.
Not if I have anything to do with it!
Witch fight.
Are you all right?
Well now, Sir Hendrik, you'll be in charge of this party of foreign soldiers we heard about. The ones Queen Frisabel sent. Leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to round us up and throw us in jail?
Oh, I will. All in good time.
He's freezing cold. That spell must have really taken its toll.
We passed a hut on the way here. Let's carry him there.
Thought it was gonna stay in first person there for a bit. Oh, it's this guy's cabin, who told me to buzz off earlier. No, that was the other guy. This guy was nice.
Ah, so you are finally awake. Are you feeling better, friend? Good, good. You have your companions to thank for that. Such caring comrades are a rare gift. But forgive me, I have not introduced myself. I am Snorri, scholar of the arcane arts. I came here to investigate the origins of the Wicked Witch who froze Sniffelheim solid. It was luck, and luck alone, that caused me to be away from the city when she first appeared, or I too would have been turned into an icy statue. Your friends tell me the Queen has asked you to eliminate the sorceress. If it will help you in your quest, I will be happy to share what I have learned. The witch's name is Kristalinda. Long ago, in the Age of Heroes, a mighty mage imprisoned her within the pages of an enchanted grimoire. The book was hidden away safely in the Royal Library, an ancient archive built by the founders of Sniffelheim to house the combined knowledge of all humankind. Having learned this, I tried to go and see the book for myself. Alas, the library was swarming with monsters, and I was forced to retreat.
Oh, hello. Up and about, are you? Thank goodness for that.
Indeed. You are well on the way to recovery thanks to your young friend here. It is plain to see that Veronica cares for you very deeply.
Put a sock in it, Snorri.
There is no need to be embarrassed, my dear. Anyway, your timing is perfect. I had just finished telling your friend all I had learned about the witch.
I'll get straight to the point then. We're taking Snorri here back to the library so he can look for clues on how to beat her.
It is high on a plateau to the
But it
east
did
of
that
here,
last time.
but we must make our way around to the south before we can reach it.
I'm never doing anything out of order ever again. Not in this game. Do you think we can reach it? Yes. Something tells me yes. I hope I don't have to break the ice again. Easy peasy. One of the books has something to find. You probably need to press this button. Everything reset. Wonderful. Whoa, 4K. This is the one cutscene I can't skip, really? All of these. The one time I want to skip cutscenes, you can't. I've read every book. I'm sure the important ones are the ones in the middle there. I have no idea how I got over there last time. It's gonna keep going up. I spent a long time in here, actually. I should be honestly quite over-leveled for a while. Need to hit that switch. Alright, there's definitely something I missed. I don't remember where I missed it, though. I know I like went down a set of stairs and found a button I didn't see the first time. Can I just jump down? I can't go back up that way. I have to go down and back around.
Aha! This should be very useful indeed. It is the great mage's account of how he imprisoned the witch in the grimoire. Let's see now. The magic of the sorceress was passing strong. Even with all my energies, I could neither conquer nor constrain her. And so I did conspire with a great enchanted beast, that by its incorporation of a piece of the witch's magic, I might by my small strength subdue her. Thereupon was the witch imprisoned in a book, and laid to rest in the royal library of Sniffelheim. As for the beast, it haunteth the nearby Hexwood to this day. I see. So, even the greatest mage of the Age of Heroes needed the help of a magical creature to seal the witch away.
Probably the dragon.
A great enchanted beast? Well, you certainly met one of those in a Hexwood. That thing that was supposed to be the witch's pet.
Oh? Tell me, what did this creature look like?
Not this big.
A rounded white body with a golden mane. Two pointed tusks jutting from an enormous jaw. How can you have been so foolish? The monster you defeated was the very same one that kept a part of the witch's powers sealed away.
Man, if only I tried to come here first so I could figure something out. Darn.
fault. Queen Frizzabelle told us it was on the witch's side. She said it guarded her against intruders.
Is this true? But why would Her Majesty say such a thing?
Hold on. I'm sure I've seen that symbol somewhere before. Wasn't it on the front of the book the Queen was reading when we first met her?
This? Why, this is the Sorcerer's Seal. It is a ward placed on all the forbidden books of the Great Library.
Which means that book the Queen was reading was forbidden. Wait, what if it was the book the witch was sealed away in? What if...
Oh no!
We need to go back to Sniffelheim and talk to the Queen. I've got a feeling there's some funny business afoot.
Please tell me I can zoom out of here. I should be able to evac out of here. Zoop. Thought I tried zoom first. I don't know if you can use zoom in dungeons. I'm still in here, so... Sure can't. Well, it's a little snowier than last time. Everybody's extra ice over. Even icier than before. Hello, witch.
Oh, there you all are. I'm so glad you're safe. I was so awfully worried about you. I didn't sleep a wink.
You can drop the act now, Your Majesty.
What?
I knew it! That's the burn you got when I hit you with my fireball! You're not the Queen at all! You're the witch!
Oh, dearie me. It seems my secret's out.
What in the...
Oh, he's still here.
Majesty was Crystalinda all along.
Thank you so much for taking care of that pesky power plunderer for me. Now I'm bursting with energy again, just like old times. And I believe we have some unfinished business. The heroic Sir Hendrik may have escaped my icy embrace, but you won't get away so easily.
So how did she freeze the
I
town?
know the spell to seal her away again, but it won't work while she's at full strength. If you can weaken her, I'll see what I can do.
If she wasn't at full strength, how did she freeze the town?
Step into my icy embrace.
Okay.
Okay. It's been a while since I've saved. Well, there's always the correct way to start off the fight.
Look out below!
I'm a snowman! Can I stop? Can I fix that? I don't think there's a spell to stop the status of snowman. Oh.
Perhaps this will help.
Well, I guess it doesn't work retroactively.
This!
Do you want to be a snowman? The north wind doth blow!
I think that said more likely to inflict status effects. Okay.
Snap, crackle,
I'm not a snowman anymore. Take this. Well, I guess that's what the thing does. Ooh, I should have done the other thing.
This is it!
Don't hit me again. Okay. I'm living briefly. I might have to spend a whole turn healing here. $30 HP is nothing.
Need some help.
Burn!
we'll soon have that patched up.
Thank you.
Right as it wore off too. That sucks. I wish you could heal people on the sidelines.
should get the old blood pumping. Hey!
I hope this helps. Woo!
We're not done yet.
Wrong character. Ah! I didn't get my last input there. Didn't scroll down far enough.
That should get the old blood pumping. Hey!
Let's heat things up!
That doesn't stack, I don't think. Veronica is just basically doing all the work here. Kinda it.
Burn!
Freeze!
Here, princess.
No!
Nobody died, okay. Couldn't swap the other guys back in, but it's fine.
Not bad.
More heal.
Now, Snorri! Use the sealing spell!
Okay, here goes. Pella, Mella, Fell and Feller. Fabula Ferocious.
No. Stop it. Please, anything but that.
Helter, Skelter, Bind and Belter. Anima Atrocious. Liber. Claustra, Kabbalistic. Hex. I wonder how this word is pronounced.
Oh my god. Snorri, please!
What kind of scholar are you? Pull yourself together!
Yes, I remember now. Liber Claustra Kabbalistic Hex Bialidosus.
My god. Oh, welcome back, Alexito.
No, please forgive me. I'll do anything. I'll change my ways, I promise.
They killed it with the English localization of this game.
The ice!
All the accents and everything are just really, really good. Especially the dialogue.
Wait for me!
I saw her. It was her birthday.
Your Majesty, is it really you?
Hmm? Oh, yes. I remember now. The witch trapped me in that book and pretended to be me, didn't she?
Thank goodness. For a moment there, I was worried the ordeal might have muddled your memory. Fear not, Your Majesty, the witch is sealed away once more.
I want to know how the witch got so much power,
Your
even though she was
We've
at
been searching for you everywhere.
like
Please,
half sealed
you
away.
must come back to the castle. The Chancellor is beside himself with worry.
Guess she was given
Thank you
power by
so
what's
much
his
for
name?
saving my kingdom.
Voldemort or whatever.
I must see to it that you are justly rewarded. You need the blue orb, don't you? I heard you talking about it from inside the book. Come and see me at the castle. I will gladly give it to you.
Still waiting on that dragon.
As for the grimoire, Snorri, why not give it to me?
Hold on a minute, Your Majesty. I don't think you understand just how dangerous that book is. You should let us take care of it.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yes! Another orb to add to the collection. Come on, let's go to the castle and get our reward. Here, I'll let you keep hold of this.
The fact that I have it makes me think something's gonna happen in the future. Okay, let's go to pray to our Lord and Savior, Mercedes-Benz. And go shopping. Hopefully there's better stuff, because I think I have a decent amount of money now. 21k, that's a decent amount, I'd say. No, I do not want that. This stuff is not good. Not good. This stuff, on the other hand, could be good. Not really, though. Oh well. Saving my money. Can I open that chest of yours, sir? I see it. Sneak up very slowly. Steal his money. And we're out. Well, I just obliterated that kid's snowman. I am so sorry about that. I didn't even see it. The Choker of Riddance, alright?
Please, wait. Can you hear me?
Huh? What was that, Serena? Did you say something?
No, I didn't say anything at all. Why? Did you hear something?
I thought so, but... well, never mind. It must have just been my imagination. Come on, let's go.
The book. It longs to return to the library where it belongs.
Well, if I'm a fool, then what are you?
What's the matter with you, Veronica? I didn't say anything.
Yes, you did. Didn't you? Something funny's going on around here. Let's get in and see the Queen before anything else strange happens.
Don't let her take you for a fool. It's not who she claims she is.
Is there like a double impersonation going on here? Is the witch really the queen? Who was really the witch? Who was really the queen? How's this? What is happening? Am I full health? I am not full magic.
Excellent. You came. Let me present to you the blue orb of Sniffelheim. If you will just come a little closer. Stop!
Huh? Huh?
Please, stop!
It's the book! The voice is coming from the book!
Please, you have to listen to me. I am the real Frisabelle. The woman in front of you is the witch. What? Ridiculous. She's the witch, not me. Don't believe her lies.
Trick us once, shame on you. Trick us twice, shame on us. You might not like being trapped in there again, but you'll just have to get used to it.
No, you're wrong. The spell didn't work because Snorri paused in the middle of it. You have to believe me.
Good old Snorri, always goofing
She's
stuff up.
lying. The wicked witch is trying to trick you again. You have to believe me.
Let's do the logical thing and ask her father if she recognizes his daughter. If he recognizes her daughter.
Down.
His daughter.
I have been Her Majesty's tutor for 10 years. If anyone can tell the real queen from the impostor, it is me.
Oh, now he's gonna be the big evil man, isn't he?
I will ask one question to both of you. Whoever answers it correctly is the
I don't know who to
real
trust
Queen
anymore.
Frisabelle. Here is the question. What is the true treasure of Sniffelheim? The real Frisabelle would remember her father's teachings well.
That's easy. The true treasure of Sniffelheim is clearly the blue orb. What else could it be but something so valuable?
The orb, you say? Very well, very well. Now then, what is your answer?
The true treasure of Sniffelheim is its people. Though the bleakest blizzards assail them, ever do they warm these frigid climes with their ardent hearts.
I like that answer.
Precisely! The very words the royal family have passed down through the generations. The real Queen Frisabelle is the one in the book!
No! She's a liar, you fools! You imbeciles! Can't you see? Curse you!
Oh yes, very queenly.
Curse you indeed.
Fine. You caught me out again. I surrender. I surrender.
Ugh. I wait all that time to get my powers back, and you make me waste every last drop on escaping that wretched book again. My magic is spent. My life is yours. Boil me in a cauldron, burn me at the stake. Just get it over with.
Whoa, burn you at the stake. We're gonna trap you in a book. Don't get carried away there.
Men, take her to
Oh,
the
never
dungeon.
mind. Forget the book. We're taking you to the dungeon. I'm not the king here. I don't make the rules.
Wait!
Your Majesty, what are you doing?
Yes, please. What are you doing?
Queen Frisabel, please, step away from her. She says she has lost her powers, but how can we know for sure? She is a witch. It is in her nature to lie.
But she's my sister.
Everyone, listen to me. It is true that Kristalinda did something unforgivable when she froze this city. But we spoke from time to time when she held me captive. She listened to me. She even helped me to understand what it is to be queen. Hers is not a bad heart. And the time I spent in the book, it gave me the chance to think. To ready myself to truly rule at last. Please, I believe her when she says her powers are spent. She's not a threat to us any longer. We must let her live.
She seems convinced, Snorri. Why not give Kristalinda one last chance?
Very well. You are the ruler of this kingdom, Your Majesty. If that is your decision, we will gladly follow it.
Oh, she actually is the queen. I thought she was, she still had her father. I thought that was a lie.
Must you be so nicey,
no.
Frisabel? You're making me look bad.
No idea who the guy
there's
next to her
something
was,
I
man.
still don't understand. Why did you freeze Sniffelheim in the first place?
Oh, that was a favor for a friend. The splendid specimen who released me from the grimoire. As you know, I was trapped in that dusty, fusty library for a horribly long time. Oh, it was so boring. Then, 3 months ago, he appeared. He took down my book from the shelf and spoke to me.
I will release you from your prison,
Oh.
but you must do something for me.
Thought so.
in return.
Forgot his name, but I thought
Boy
so.
like you?
Jasper.
Anything. Free me and I am yours forevermore. What is your desire,
With the
my
nice
pretty?
hair.
You must freeze Sniffelheim. When you do, a great hero will be sent to save the city. One who wears the same pendant as I. His name is Hendrik, and when he arrives, I would like you to kill him.
So I did as he asked. And when the great hero arrived, I decided to have him run a little errand for me before I disposed of him. To slay a mighty beast that just happened to have stolen my powers. And, well, the rest you know.
The same pendant as Sir Hendrik, eh? And what was this handsome young fellow's name, might I ask?
His name? Oh, I haven't a clue. He disappeared after he freed me, and I haven't seen him since. It's a shame. He was such a pretty little thing.
Okay, I saw the flashback. I know who it is. No idea where he is.
Thank you once again for all you have done for me and my kingdom. The orb is yours to do with as you see fit.
That was a whole lot harder to get than the one that was just sitting on top of the mountain.
Isn't the orb one of your kingdom's most precious treasures? Are you sure you don't mind us taking it?
Of course. As my father always said, the true treasure of this kingdom is its people. And if not for you, they may well have been frozen forever.
Well, if you insist. Best of luck with all your royal duties, and try not to let the pressure get to you, okay?
Oh, don't worry about that, little girl. Frisabel will be just fine. I plan to take very good care of her.
Hope so. We have a lot more fireballs, if you don't. Okay, I have no idea what to do now. I think I have 5 orbs. Can I check? Where to find? Oh, so I've missed 3. There's one in here. There's one there. And I have no idea where the one in the medallion place is. There's one there. And in Gondolia. Okay. I can't see the number of orbs. I'm pretty sure I have 5. I just have no idea where to go. Guess I better check these rooms in case I see the guy. Whoa, that's not a platform. That's an elevator. I also can't open this door. I think I have the wrong type of key. There he is. Oh, that's not him. A savvy sapphire. I'm looking for a different one. What the heck is that? I found more weird stuff. Paralysis and HP. Okay. This one has a gate. Wait, this guy talkable? No, he's just sitting there. Oh, this is like the way down to the dungeon. The lights look like the plasmids from BioShock. They look so similar. They're the same color and everything. Alright, the guy has to be... There he is. He's looking in the mirror. Show me Dragon Quest IV. No! Never! That's all I want. Just want to go back to Dragon Quest IV. Found a knife. So the library was there before the kingdom. Interesting. Am I gonna get a cutscene leaving this place? I have the key. Oh, he told me I can go to The place that starts with a Z that I forgot the name of. He mentioned there.
What are you doing, loitering by the docks, Eric?
None of your business. So, did you get the orb or what?
We did. And all because I can spot a phony a mile off. You can thank me later.
Huh? What's wrong, Rab?
Oh, it's nothing, lassie. I just can't stop wondering who the handsome young fellow that put Crystalinda up to all this might be.
He'd have to be very important indeed to have the same pendant as the mighty Sir Hendrik. You don't think it could have been Mordigan himself, do you?
I wish I knew, Serena. Really, I do. Well, standing around here guessing won't do us any good. We've a tree of life to be getting to.
That'd be a concept if the loyal knight to the king was the evil Dark Lord.
Come on, you horrible lot. This adventure isn't over yet. Onward to Yggdrasil!
Do I have all the orbs? I don't think I do.
Oh!
What?
Crivens! how did that get there?
Grandpa.
Ooh, is this what you were so engrossed in back at the library, Rab? I thought you said it was a spell book.
Another one to add to the collection, eh? And there I was thinking you'd finally got over your little obsession.
Sir Rab, you have been caught red-handed and red-faced.
And after you'd just done your rousing speech, too. Talk about mortifying.
Ah.
Oh. But wait! You don't understand. I only read them for the articles. The articles, I tell you!
I didn't expect that at all. Okay. Let's see. Let me warp to the places where I can find the dudes. That's not one of them. Whoops. It's not Octagonia, it's the other place. I think it ends in an A as well. Elopia, maybe? Let me check. Yep, Gondolia. I don't know where to look for this guy. That's a big area. Well, there is... I don't know. There's that area on the right, but I'm pretty sure I don't have the right key to get in there. So he might be out and about. Feels kind of weird that he'd be behind one of those doors, though. Yeah, I don't have the right key, so he must just be around. Or it's a really dirty place to hide a guy. I didn't get to go in the mayor's house, so he could be in there. Wouldn't think he'd be in some random guy's house. 26 pieces of treasure in this area. What is this guy? They're still scared of me? Usually they're like looking over at something important. Maybe he's having a pint. I've been in here though, he's not in here. Oh, there's a door. I didn't see that. I didn't see it on the map. I need to see that again. Those were directions, I think. A school for metal hunters. Lies in a valley. Metals, yes. I went there. That's the metal school. There was nothing there that I didn't already find. Didn't feel like I missed anything there. Is he in here? No. Divine Designs. Scepters and sandals. Ooh, good seed. There's a mini medal in here. Why you always break the pots. I'm rewarded. He's not over here. I'm going in the mayor's house. And I'm pretty sure he's not over here. I haven't seen a single one here, actually. Can I go this way now? That's where the boat is. That's why he was there. I didn't know we knew the guy on the boat. But he was the guy at the door the first time we were there. It's all coming together. Well, I didn't think he was important when I talked to him there. Thought he was the same NPC. Okay, checking. Oh, he could be on the roof too. Checking the mayor's house first. Nope, big house, no tackle. Mayor was rich. Don't these people have ways to get on the roof? One person did. Why don't they all? A mini medal. Alright, if he's not here, I have no idea. I can only imagine that he wasn't around. If he's up here, he wasn't around during the sequence, the story sequence. I don't know why he wouldn't be. Maybe he's on the big bridge too. I don't think I've been there. I'll see him over here. I didn't open this, apparently. Is he in here? Nope. Doesn't look like you can get on any other roofs. I have no idea where he could be. Big mystery. This is why I didn't want to really go looking for him. Because if I haven't found them in any of the places I've been, I just wouldn't know where to look. Maybe he's in the bakery. Never found the bakery. How about in here? Did I ever go in here? I don't know. I think it's a question for Google. I have no idea. But I'm not gonna sweat it. I'm just gonna leave. Okay, so back to... Let me check this real quick. Dodge chance, agility, more agility. Lots of deftness. Oh, I wish it told you what these do. Dang, I can't get both of these. Or both of those. Not a bad Veronica. Costs too much. So I'm going to the bottom side. Where did Serena learn her spell? Didn't she learn it over here? Maybe not. Maybe she learned it somewhere like through a story progression. I don't know. Crap, what did she learn? I guess she learned Hymn of Earth. I might want all of these squares. She's actually having mana problems lately. I'll swap her out last time. No, Savondo's not going to be using dual wields. Not his purpose. I want to know what this is, though. Pink Pirouette. Confuses all enemies, potentially. His charm is just through the roof. I've spec'd into every single thing, basically. It gives him charm. This is the last one. Oh, darn. I'm gonna get that, probably. Nice. Oh yeah, big damage. That's what I was getting next. Counter attack after a parry. Ooh. There's lots of good stuff up here. I like the great swords. All that stuff's really cool. Okay, back to Zoom. Over to the place that I can't pronounce. Swordust. Can I get anywhere but there? Probably have to walk from here. Oh, is this the place with the really buff guy? The really buff fisherman? There's a lot of really buff guys in this. I have to be specific. Maybe? That's not the right buff fisherman. Okay, there's more than one. This is this place. No, it's not. Where the heck? I don't see a door. Do I? Is it behind the logo? Or the shop? Perhaps. He said it was beside the inn. Or near it. Surely it wouldn't be like in the inn. Right? You people don't have a magic door. Right? Right? There's a sparkle over there. Didn't even know you could get up here. Another mini medal. Can find them right and left. And left and right. Oh, I can just jump off. Probably faster. Okay, no fancy door. He must have meant it's close. I know where it is. I know where it is. I know where it is. I also know where I need to go. Forgot about this place. This will be the last orb, I think. Is the orb just in a chest over here? Classy cobbler for something. Kingly something. Princess's robes and peacoats. That's a golden sparkle. It's a choker. Okay. What's that do? What's this do? That's not very good. And it doesn't get very much better. I guess the magic power theft reduction does, but that's not good. Increase, sometimes... Okay. That's not very good either. Is it good attack, at the very least? What is this? Down deep within a rocky ravine. I have no idea what that's for. Whoa, that's a good knife, actually. It's a better knife than what I've got now. Oh hey, it's just the orb. No fuss. Right there. Not all orbs are created equal. The collection. Spud's orb collection is complete. I thought that was going to be a big to-do. So I don't know how to get into the other side of the stairs. Because I knew this was the purple orb, but the other lock on the other door is purple, so I thought they might be related.
Let's go!
Yahoo! Veronica wins again!
Nope, some mysterious force that happens to be purple. Unrelated. Okay, now we get to go talk to the big tree. We've been small time up until now. Now we're going to talk to the big tree. Get big insight. That's a huge statue, by the way. That's a huge mountain, by the way. Good lord. Have I not been able to see that the whole game? Because, like, that's a massive mountain. Yes, I do. Am I gonna have to walk you up the mountain? That's a long way.
Shall we proceed?
Please tell me you have an elevator.
These pictures, they're incredible.
They tell a tale as old as Arborea itself. The tale of the Luminary, a child chosen by mighty Yggdrasil, one sent to save us from disaster. Our friend here is not the first to be known by that name. No, the first was born long, long ago in the Age of Heroes. At that time, the world of Erdrea was beset by a being of purest darkness. A being who sought to steal the very source of life itself, the heart of Yggdrasil. And so, the World Tree marked out one among her children for greatness. Erdwin, the luminary of legend. He went forth to do battle with the Dark One. But he did not go alone. A band of heroes accompanied him. Among them, a mighty sage named Serenica. Veronica, Serena, your friend here is the Luminary reborn. And together, you are the reincarnation of his companion. As for Mordegon, I suspect that it is his darkness that your friend, the latest in the line of luminaries, was born to banish. You must defeat him. The fate of our world depends upon it. Good luck.
Oh good, I don't have to chase him up the hill. Ah, here's the other area, okay. I never found the Tockle in that town. I know there's one there. I'll have to get him on the way back unless I'm... What are these? What in the world are these? They're like wearing little football helmets.
Let's go.
What are they? We're gonna kill them all is what we're gonna do. 'Cause I don't know what they are. They poison though.
Try this for.
You know anything useful here, man? Slightly. Okay, I need somebody else in my party to help deal with these things. Yo, that's an actual dragon flying around. Oh, he's still poisoned. I need to fix that. He's dead. Nice miss. An ethereal serpent. Okay. Well, I have no healers.
Silvano takes the stage.
What's this do? Demons. Paralyze them into the bargain. This isn't a demon, it's a dragon. Not gonna use that.
Victory!
Not bad, eh?
Was that oompful? I don't remember a spell called that before. A mini medal. Hey, dude. Oh, he's sleeping. Mirror stone. I should probably save. So much platinum. Goodness. Last 3 areas, that's all they've had.
Are you ready for this? By the light of the sun, darkness be gone!
Jeez, crits everywhere. Dragon horn. Sounds valuable. Magic circle. Oh, it's an equip. Increases max MP. Why is it only usable by him? What? A throwing ring. It's a boomerang. Oh, I thought it was an accessory. The first forest. Here's the tree. That thing looked angry. Looks like Blanca from Street Fighter. A little bit. Wrong colors, but slightly. From the back. Oh, wrong person.
Victory!
He learned boom, okay. Lots of statues in here. I hope they don't come alive and try to kill me. They came alive and tried to kill me. Just swing, 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 swing. That thing's not dead after a double crit. Wow. Tough.
We win again.
How to outdo the undead. An ethereal stone. Ooh, that looks treacherous. Good thing that vine was really sturdy. Get me out of here. Don't want to mess with any of these things. That's a lion, tiger, bear thing. And it's asleep, so we're swapping some people in. Oh, it's not asleep anymore. Wrong enemy, whatever, it's gonna die. It didn't. Critical spell, ow. Oh, This thing needs to die. Good, he knows more heal. Did she just one-shot the flying thing? I think she did. I don't think I hit it once before that. I missed the big hit. I don't think I tried again. How do I get over there? Oh, there's another. That's why. I thought there was another one right here. It's back. I'm not fighting it again. Unless I can sneak up. Now I can get the... It's not asleep! It's not fair. That's extra not fair. If I snuck up on it, why is it attacking?
See ya!
Yeah, that thing just blows up. It's just weak.
I'm coming, darling.
with a vengeance.
Who else wants some?
Alright, this thing better stay asleep. Well, one of them did.
I'm coming, darling.
He's the stump champ. The champ is here.
How do you like this?
And it's dead. The champ is dead. Okay, it confused me. A snooze! He has a spell. He has a spell. Easy.
We did it, darlings!
I think Cock-a-doodle-doo removes confusion too. So that was both status effects I managed to take there. A big mushroom. Big tree, big mushroom, I guess. I saw half of the name of that spell.
Veronica wins again.
Fabulous, darling.
I have a feeling it was a pun, though. Just didn't catch it all the way. I even if you don't mash buttons, the text just goes by so fast. Right in the booty. Okay, it's alone this time. A lot of tockles around here.
See ya.
I should have healed.
We did it, darlings.
There is nothing over here. Turns out. Oh, thought that was a special bush. I can see the altar on the map. Don't I have something good against dragons? I think I have one thing good against dragons. Whoa, it's a liquid metal slime! Never mind, it's not anymore. He did not want to be attacked. I'll goof around for a second if I can kill one of those. I want to see if I can kill one. 69! First I was doing 69 damage, then I started doing 169, and then the enemy started doing 69. Okay, big spooky dragon. Always more slimes. Oh, she got knocked down. I don't think I could fix that. Okay, that's interesting. Full heals on everybody. Not full heal, but some heal. That's not sleep. Yo, it had a leaf? He hit himself in confusion. I could steal that leaf. I only had one. I can find another one of those guys and steal a leaf. I'd be down. Never mind, cutscene.
Oh, this trudging up hills is playing havoc with my old bones.
Oh, well, don't tire yourself out, darling. We all want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for our big day. Come on, let's call it a night, huh?
So, we'll finally be going up to Yggdrasil tomorrow. I can't help feeling a little nervous. Serena, why don't you play that song? You know, the one you always used to play when we were children.
Yggdrasil looks so magical at night. It's strange to think that each of our lives is a leaf on one of those branches.
Yeah.
And it's really like the old man said? There's some kind of heart in there that all life comes from?
Yes. When someone dies, their leaf withers and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When someone is born, a new bud blooms on one of the branches.
I suppose it won't be long now until we finally face Mordegon. Do you think if we can beat him, my father will go back to how he once was? Oh. You play an instrument too, Veronica?
Huh? No. The High Priest gave it to me. He said it would help us. It belonged to our ancestor, Serenica. She left it behind in Arborea, apparently.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm pooped. What do you say we all get some beauty sleep?
Veronica? Huh? We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest.
Yeah, there's no comeback from that.
But I hope they do.
Doesn't Silvando play the piccolo or whatever, the flute, whatever that is? I feel like it looked just like the instrument he played during his heal, as far as I could tell. Oh, slimes. I'll kill one more dragon. See if I can find a slime. I think she has a dragon attack that I haven't skilled yet. Maybe I did. That's not the right enemy. Hit the dragon. No slimes. Saw one. I know they exist. Oh, for all this time I thought Propeller Blade was the anti-air attack, and I just haven't been looking.
Watch out! Victory!
Well, here it is. This isn't even the tallest mountain.
Well, there's no mistaking it. This is the altar.
Aye, you're not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out.
Are they color-coded?
Let's see what happens, shall we?
Do I have to put them on the right column? Oh no, they just do it themselves. That looks like a lot of walking.
A bridge made of rainbows. It's beautiful.
Looks like it's finally time for our date with Destiny. Come on, we'd better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
The toggles are everywhere. How did you get up here, dude? Medicine. Yggdrasil Dew. Putting that on somebody. Those leaves are good. All HP to all allies. That's going on, probably Eric. Oh, he's got too much stuff. So that's what a tree heart looks like. Like an artichoke, but greener. Yo, it's the sword from the box of the game. It's a shame I only use two-handed swords.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. It's bigger than I thought it would be.
It's the source of all life. It's not exactly going to be small now, is it?
It's so fascinating. I'm sort of scared, but I want to touch it.
Ah! Ow! Well, that's not very nice. The naughty thing gave me a shock.
Aye, and so it should. I doubt the World Tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies. After all, only he can wield the weapon destined to dispel the darkness. The Sword of Light. Now, laddie, it's time to reach into the heart of Yggdrasil and claim your birthright. Only you can do it. Only you can save our world.
Damn you, Jasper. How did you find us?
Find you? Did you witless vermin not realize I was following you all along?
What was that?
Now, princess. Such boorish behavior hardly befits one of your station. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me?
Can't move.
Tremble before me. Tremble with gratitude. Your sacrifice shall pave the way for my ascent to glory. Come, Luminary, all of you, on your feet. The Tree of Life shall be your place of death. Your journey ends here.
It's Super Jasper.
Concentrate.
Well, I do have a healer. I have no idea what he's gonna do. It's probably dark magic. Do I have a way? I don't want to see that. I want to see their status.
Okay, here we go.
I don't know if anybody has dark magic resistance. He used all physical. When he fought me before, it was physical and he had like a snooze or something. That really screwed me. I have nobody to stop that right now. I could wake people up. I think I just roll with it. Let's do the standard setup. That had no effect. I might as well get this up. Oh, that doesn't affect everybody. He isn't effective. Yeah. Yeah, about this. The aura surrounding him. I think this is an unwinnable fight. Until the barrier is broken.
Keep fighting! Are you all right, honey?
Gotta try to live.
Witness my true power.
Okay, there's the story progression. That's not my outfit. I changed clothes.
Get through that aura. What is it?
It's a power, the like of which we've never seen. Could he be... Surely not. Oh.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. Whosoever controls it, controls the world. Or so they say.
Not one step further, Jasper.
Hmm?
The king.
Now you see it with your own eyes, sire. He is no longer himself. The darkness has him entirely in its thrall. How long he has deceived us, I do not know, but deceive us he has. Jasper is a traitor to Heliodor and to the world! Confess, scoundrel! Just how cheaply did you sell your soul? On second thought, spare me your wretched excuses. In the name and presence of His Majesty, I pronounce you guilty. Prepare to face your punishment.
No, the king. You should never trust eyebrows like that. I said it the first time.
You have served me well, Hendrik.
Your Majesty, what is the meaning of this?
My dear Jasper, it seems you have snared us a luminary. Very impressive.
It is an honor to serve you, as always.
Lord Mordegon.
So that was it. The king was... He was Mordegon all along.
Now, luminary, you are in my power. And soon, your power will belong to me. This is the power of the luminary. The key that unlocks Yggdrasil's heart. And this blade is the fabled Sword of Light. Not very fitting for the Lord of Shadows.
The Sword of Light! What has he done?
Almighty Yggdrasil, source of all life, yield your power to me!
meteor falls, the world will...
Well, that escalated quickly.
What's the matter, dearie? Can't you sleep?
No, Mum.
You're still upset about your little fight with Gemma, eh?
She started it. She hit me for no reason. All I did was draw eyebrows on Sandy. Oi, don't laugh. Look at this great big lunch she's given me.
I see it. And I saw the one on her head, too. You gave her that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Now you listen to me, my lad. There'll be plenty of times in your life when people upset you and you feel like lashing out. But no matter how much it hurts, and no matter how much you want to hurt them back, you don't go looking for revenge. You do what's right.
I want to be friends with Gemma again, Mum. What should I do?
Why, you talk to her, of course, you big silly. Ask her what she was feeling and why she did what she did. Try to see things from her point of view. Once you've done that, the rest is easy. You just smile and hold out your hand. That's my boy. Now, time for bed.
Night-night, Mum.
Night-night, son. Don't you worry about a thing now. It'll all be all right in the morning. Good night. Sleep tight, child of Yggdrasil. The sun, it is sleeping, and the night is still. The stars, they watch over you with twinkling eyes to ward off the darkness till dawn arrives.
Have you found him yet?
Not yet, Master. Our forces have scoured the four corners of the world, but the luminary is nowhere to be found.
He is dead, then. Good. If that is the case, then this world is mine.
Mordigan has played his hand. The game is all but won. A shroud of deepest darkness has eclipsed the shining sun. And yet, amid the shadows, glimmer tiny specks of light. Faint, flickering flames that rage against the coming of the night. How can such sparks of hope remain when darkness rules the land? Now evil reigns supreme. Who has the strength to take a stand?
There can be only one.
What happened? Where am I? I'm alive. But how?
Sylv! Sylv! Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Sylv! Stay with me, Sylv! Come on.
The boat captain is the new hero.
Oh,
The
there
plot twist to end all plot twists.
you all right, Sylv?
Oh, sure, Davy, honey. I was just getting a little air. Being cooped up in that cabin was driving me crazy, you know?
Oh, come on, Sylv. Cheer up, will ya? I don't think I can take much more of this moping.
That day, when Mordegon... There was nothing I could do. He was just too powerful. I thought it was the end for me. For all of us. But this is worse than death. To wake up and find everybody gone. And the world consumed by darkness. I'm sorry, David, but I can't do this. I know I should feel lucky to be alive, but without the others, I'm nothing. Nobody.
Right. That's enough of that.
Huh?
Have you lost your bleeding marbles? Since when were them mates of yours the types to let some Lord of Shadows numpty get the better of 'em, eh? How about you have a bit of bleeding faith in 'em like you used to? Or did you think saving the world was gonna be easy or something?
Oh, David, darling. You're right.
Without Dave, the world would be
Slip of a
lost.
thing like me was able to get out of that tangle with Mordegon alive, then the others must have done too. And here I am feeling sorry for myself instead of getting out there and trying to find them. What would Veronica and Eric say if they saw me like this?
That's more bleeding like it. It's good to have you back, me old mucker.
Oh, it's good to be back, believe me. Now, enough chit-chat. It's time for action. We need to make land at the nearest port and find out just how much of a mess the world is in. And once we've done that, we can make a start on fixing it.
Sounds like a plan, Sylv. Nearest harbour to here would be over in Gondolia. I'll plot a course right away.
That sounds just perfect, honey. Anchors away! Hoist the mainsail! Gondolia, here we come!
Aye, aye, Captain.
This is now Sylvando's quest. Am I gonna get to play as only Sylvando? That'd be totally fine with me. I have no idea what's going to happen now. Well, the town is not rubble. I am Sylvando, finally! All I wanted. Oh, I have no money, mini medals, and only 3,000 coins. The Beastly Boys? You mean like the band? Don't do it, man. You have so much to live for. Sylvando's here.
Bad day? Hmm? Don't worry, honey. It happens to us all.
Hmm? Oh. You're one of those minstrel types, are you? Look, if it's money you want, you'd better go and hassle someone else. I haven't got a penny to give you.
Sorry, darling. No can do. It's against my policy to leave people all alone when they look as down in the dumps as you do. Look, why don't you just tell me what's on your mind? A problem shared is a problem halved. Hmm? That's better. Now we can talk properly. Sylvando, entertainer extraordinaire at your service. Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, my name's Tetsu. I'm a blacksmith from Hotto, though I haven't been back in a long old while. I'll tell you my story if you really want, but I'm warning you, it doesn't have a happy ending.
I read a book from him.
After all those years away, I thought it was time for me to finally head home, see how my mother was doing, you know. But then the minute I set out on my journey, Yggdrasil fell. That just made me even more desperate to get back, of course. I was so worried about her. I managed to make it as far as Gondolia, but then my luck finally ran out. My luggage was stolen by a gang of thieves who've been terrorizing the town. The Beastly Boys, they call themselves. I can't make the journey to Hotto without all my things. Especially not the lilies of the valley I brought for my mother. They're her favorite flower. I wanted to give them to her to say, well, to say sorry for being away for so long. For leaving her all alone.
Oh, honey, believe me, I know exactly how you feel. Fear not, friend. Your mother will get her flowers. Dave and I will make sure of that. All you need to do is tell us where we can find these Beastly Boys.
Oh, well, if you're sure. There are two merchants, brothers, who run establishments in the southern part of town. I've heard that the Beastly Boys have been hanging around causing trouble at the older one's stall.
A stall in the south of town, huh? All right, we'll be back before you know it. Dave, darling, let's roll.
Wait. Look, I appreciate you trying to help me, but these are real thugs we're talking about here, and no offense, but you're just an entertainer, right? I wouldn't want you getting hurt.
Oh, don't you worry about me, sweetie. I'm more than just a pretty face, you know?
I'm gonna go get those beastly boys. What for? They messed with the wrong entertainer. I guess the older brother is the one down here. I didn't see Sylvando talk. I thought it was the other guys talking. Dave is going to kick some ass. He is ready to go. Look at him go. The Hulk of a man. Gonna rip their arms off. Let's see, if I kill the leader, if I knock the leader out, no, not killing, just teach him a lesson. Surely the boy in training will. Oh my god. He screamed them onto the ground. He doesn't stand a chance. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Get him, Dave. What the? Dave, he's all yours. Rip him apart. Oh my god.
Now, if you don't mind.
What we gonna do with this horrible lot then, Sylv?
Well, beastly they may be, but they're not exactly the dangerous thugs we heard about. They can barely swing a sword. What's your story, boys, huh?
We didn't start out as criminals. We were fishermen. And very happy fishermen at that. But after Yggdrasil fell, we couldn't take the boats out anymore. Have you seen the sea lately? It's swarming with monsters.
Things were just impossible. Most days, we barely had anything to eat.
World might as well have ended that day. We lost our families. Lost everything. And no one came to help us. So we had to choose between a life of crime or starving to death. And that's no choice at all.
Watch closely, darlings. This is just an ordinary steel pike, yes? Mm-hmm. Think again. From arms to who's for fresh bread, huh?
What?
Bon appetit, beastly boys. Eat your fill and forget your wicked ways. You'll be beaming again before you know it.
Was Sylvando the baker all along? Is that why I couldn't find the bakery?
Wait!
Are you a demon? How'd you do that?
Who are you?
Me? Oh, nobody. Just someone who likes to see people smile. Ah.
Is he running in... Oh, those aren't heels. I thought they were heels. There you go, dude.
Oh, thank goodness. They're still in one piece. Now I can go home to my mother with my head held high. Thank you, Mr. Sylvando. Oh, here. It's not much, but I want you to have these.
Oh, Tetsu, darling.
Is it a mummy?
Whatever they are, I'm sure they're wonderful. You're such a sweetie.
Honestly, you deserve much more. Come and visit me in Hotto sometime. I'll be able to thank you properly. Now, I'd better be off. I tell you to be careful, but I've got a feeling you'll be just fine. Bye for now.
Ta-da! Here, you all right, Sylv?
Oh, I'm better than all right, darling. I found it. My purpose in life. My raison d'etre. You know how I've been so down in the dumps thinking about all the despair and suffering in the world? Well, if that's what's making me so unhappy, there's only one thing to do about it. Get out there and fix the problem. Help make people happy again. Just because I can't save the world with some grand heroic gesture, that doesn't mean I can't do it one smile at a time.
That's my Sylv. I'm with you all the way.
We heard everything you just said.
Huh? It's them tea leaves from before. I hope they ain't spoiling for another fight. Didn't they learn their lesson first time round?
You have to let us come with you. You have to let us help people. We're done with our life of crime, thanks to you.
You want to tag along? Well, I hope you understand it won't be easy. I can't guarantee you'll get home in one piece.
We don't care.
This just turned into a pirate game. We're gonna sail the seven
Well, in
seas,
that
making people
case,
happy.
Welcome aboard, darlings.
Yes!
Sylvando's merry
Now,
band.
As luck would have it, I've got you all a welcome gift. Here, take one each now. Don't be greedy.
Are they outfits? No?
Oh, they're simply fabulous. Darlings, you look splendid.
I don't get it, Sylv. What are they?
They're the presents dear old Tetsu gave us. If we're going to be traveling around spreading happiness and laughter, we'll need to look the part, no? All right, we're all set. Let's get out there and bring some sunshine back into the world. Sylvando's super special smile spreading parade starts right here. Yeah!
What a pose. Via Gallipolis. Alright, I'm gonna try to go till I don't control Sylvando anymore. I have no idea how long that's gonna take. Well, does he have a horse? We have a boat. Why wouldn't we take the boat? There's something stopping me from just walking there? These are the same creatures that were here. Well, I'm very glad I equipped him with good armor. Oh my god. Is he like... What does he do to start the fight?
Take this!
Oh my god, he's stronger than Sylvando.
Hey, wait there!
Alright, I'm gonna skip all these guys. Sylvando's high enough level. We're running away. They know we're coming. This is a dead end. This is new. What is this? Vicious Midnight Hornite.
Leave it to me.
Go, my king!
Score one for the good guys.
An iron mask. I don't think he can wear that. He doesn't need to. Oh my god. So these guys are scaring away the other monsters. Okay. That's what all that commotion was about. Go make a cow happy. The show of a lifetime, eh? We're gonna dance for a cow. I made the cow happy with the power of interpretive dance. A pail of fresh milk. Where did the pail come from? Nobody knows. No, we're gathering people. The squad grows. I don't know if everybody's on the main road or if I should like goof around off to the side. Probably not. Where's my game? Yo, can he ride a horse? Nope. We're walking. Well, we're sprinting. Same difference. That's a lot of monsters. Gonna have to... Excuse me, I just want this. Oh, he's been practicing his form. Just like the statue at the Medallion Academy. Picking up items with the daintiest of forms. Bend both knees. Reach down to the side. Oh yeah, he started out in Galapagos. Two more people. Ah. How about you, kind sir?
Arriba!
Everybody's got red eyes now. They're under the influence. Or they've been powered up at some point, some way. This is not the way. This is not the way. Hey, you look kinda useful for entertaining. What's your story? Okay, he doesn't want to help. That's a big chimera. I challenge you. 19 points of damage? This might be the same type of thing I fought before.
No way!
Yo, the priest put the guy to sleep with a sermon. I think Dave's gotten the last hit on almost every enemy. He just loves drop kicking people. What can I say? So 2 people in here who can help with the circus. I don't think I met anybody first time I was here who might have been into that thing, that kind of thing. Hey, you. She's got real fine bone structure. Northeast, you said? Really? It is Sylvando's steed. That explains why she's so fabulous. So I was right, he did bring his own horse here. Oh. Thank you, Margarita. I'll treasure it always. Do I actually have that now? Sure do. Alright. Would you like to be in the circus, little dog? Hey, you. I pick blue. Okay, it's actually red. Yo, I don't think I have the key anymore. They're fawning over somebody who has left. Okay. I can't get in here, yep. Sure enough. Alright, time to make my entrance. Hello, sir. Oh. Main entrance through the main entrance. Okay. Gonna be the circus to end all circuses. The performance you won't want to miss.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome one and all. I know it's a difficult time for all of us, but what better way to show off our indefatigable spirit than to fill the big top with joyful laughter and defiant exuberance. And believe me, that's what's going to happen. Because tonight, for one night only, for the first time since the glory days of the Gallipolitan Circus, the Wandering Wonder returns!
Welcome! Welcome! Oh, hi! Hi!
That can't be safe.
Clap your hands, stamp your feet, and get ready to smile like you've forgotten how to. I give you the Great Sylvando!
All right, everybody. It's time to turn those frowns upside down. Prepare to be amazed!
Jaw-dropping show.
Well, Sylph, I've got to hand it to you. That was like nothing else this circus has ever seen. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Darling, please. I just did a few party tricks, that's all. You're the real hero here. Keeping the show going in these dark times? No one else could have done that.
Well, you know me. I've always been a firm believer in the healing power of laughter. And heaven knows, these people need it now more than ever. I don't think I ever told you who taught me about that power, did I? I saw her when I was just a child. She was simply the most incredible performer. She led a parade of people out of a kingdom destroyed by monsters and onto a new home and a brighter future. And she kept them smiling from start to finish. You can't imagine how inspirational it was for those of us who were lucky enough to wave them on their way. And then, when she'd taken them to safety, she disappeared just as suddenly as she'd arrived. We never saw her again. The rumors were that she died when she was still young. Such a tragedy. Still, they say she fell in love with a famous knight, and they got married. So it seems she found some happiness before her untimely end. You remind me of her, you know. That look on her face as she proudly led those people out of danger, spreading joy and laughter wherever she went. Well, if I needed inspiration to keep the circus going, you've provided it in spades. The show must go on. These people need some light in their lives.
Did you hear that, darlings? It seems we've got a rival in the smile-spreading business. Well, we'll just have to work twice as hard.
Mr. Sylvando? Would you mind if we came with you? If this circus is going to stand any chance of keeping people laughing, it's going to need some performers who've learned from the best.
Oh, well, the more the merrier, of course. But I think we should see what the ringmaster has to say, don't you?
Oh, you boys go with Sylv. Learn all you can from him, eh? I'll be expecting big things from you when you get back. Take good care of them, won't you? They're good lads, I promise.
Life in the happiness-restoring trade isn't all fun and games, you know? I'm going to be training you hard, and I expect you to become nothing less than the very best in the business.
Sir, yes, sir!
Yeah!
Oh, yes!
Got a lot of people in the band now. Alright, onward to Hotto. Can I get there from here? The Hotto Step. Sure can't. Can I not have my horse? Would love that. More poop? More poop. No horse, but I get poop. All the poop I want. Maybe somebody will want poop at some point, and I will be prepared. Salvando the poop deliverer.
Take this! Here we go! Everyone move to the beat! Here we go! Everyone move to the beat! 2, 4, 6, 8! Going to get you feeling praise!
Oh, he actually knows magic. Critical. Hey, those guys are kind of tough. What about this guy?
Okay.
Starvate chop!
2, 4, 6, 8! Going to get you feeling praise! Oh! Oh, not bad, gang!
Am I near the taco guy? It's like right here, isn't it? But he's not here now, because I can't see him. You want to be in the circus? I don't think we want a dangerous slime in the circus. A mini medal. Of course! The one missing ingredient! Horse feces! I have the exact ingredient he needs. Hold out your hands, boy. Yeah, we got a botanist, we got a priest, we got the Beastly Boys, we got a psychic who knows how to juggle, and a drummer. And a martial artist. And his own oh no, these people aren't joining. Full health. That's a big monster, I see it. I've beaten them before, though. Listen, you big lug. We don't want no trouble. But if you want trouble... Oh, that's a different kind of monster. What can I do here? Please don't squish me in one hit.
2, 4, 6, 8. Don't you get to feeling great?
Good. Nope. Ow.
You alright? Take this.
Yo, the big crit. I would like to stand up at some point.
Don't worry, darlings. Syl's here.
Oh, my kick!
Hold still.
Oh, paralyzed. Now we do damage. Highly flammable fertilizer. Okay, he's useful. I didn't actually need to use oomph because he does that for me. Dave's unstoppable. The crit! The martial artist dude's a legend. Oh, please no squish me. It's down.
We did it, darling.
Nobody died, to my knowledge. Everybody's been helped on the way to the town.
Yoo-hoo! Tetty wetty woo bags!
Sylvando, you came!
But of course I did! And who's this ravishing young thing, huh?
I am his mother, and you must be Sylvando. Gratitude is due. When the World Tree fell, I thought my boy had been lost. I drowned in despair. But now he is home. My worries clear like the clouds, and all thanks to you.
Cool, would you look at that? You really do perk people up wherever you go, eh, Sylv? A right little soldier of smile, you are.
Soldier of Smile.
Yo, is that gonna be his new title in the menu?
All right, listen up, boys. We all know what a dark place the world is these days. But if there's one thing I've learned by helping people like Tetsu here, it's the power of the smile. No matter how bad things get, no matter how much you cry or how powerless you feel, a single grin can bring hope for a better tomorrow. There's nothing this world needs more than happy faces right now. So that's just what we're going to give it.
Yay! You're so right, Sylv. We're with you all the way.
Oi! Who said you could start calling me plain old Sylv, you cheeky toe rag? Oh, I get it. We can't go spreading smiles if we're mistering and sirring left and right, eh? Fair enough. Sylv yourself, silly boys.
Great idea, boss. Sylv it is. I'm with you all the way too, Sylv. Let's get out there and save the world.
Yeah! I mean, yay!
Yeah! Oh, boys, you don't know how much this means to me. This parade's gonna change everything. I just know it. From this day forth, you shall journey across the land, vanquishing the blight of despair with the righteous power of happiness. I hereby dub you the Soldiers of Smile!
Soldiers of Smile!
OGers of Smile!
If it please you, sir, my son would like to join you in spreading sunlight.
All right, boys. Me and my mum have made a little something that's going to knock your socks off.
Oh dear.
I told you I'd thank you properly if you came to visit. Now you can travel the world in style.
Wow!
That's the biggest I've seen him smile, and he has not stopped smiling since I met him.
To say thanks, you know. Close your eyes.
Oh my god, yes. Okay, screw the old outfit.
I love it. Thank you so much, my special little soldiers.
Yeah, less of that snivelling, you. There's people out there need our help, in case you've forgotten.
He has achieved his final form.
Here we come!
They all have outfits too. Oh my god.
I know you're still out there, all of you. We'll meet again soon. I just know it. And until then, I'll be doing my best to make the world a better place.
He's bringing the carnival season to the whole continent. So this is it going to be both of them? I'm not doing this today, but I'd like to know who landed where. It might just be her. It wasn't in the loading screen, like the little icon.
Octagonia. Finally.
Yeah.
You there? You're not from around here, are you? Well, let me give you a piece of advice, one traveler to another. Steer well clear of that city. It's in a right old state. The stories I've been hearing are enough to make your hair stand on end.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm going in anyway. If the people there are suffering, I can't leave them to their fate. Things are bad enough these days without that.
Blimey, there aren't many like you around. Most people are just out for themselves since Yggdrasil fell. Well, good luck to you. You'll need it.
I know I'm not alone in this. If you're still out there, you'll be doing exactly the same thing as me. And that's how I'm going to find you. I just have to keep looking.
It is just her. Alright, so if I quit, I don't know. I kind of want to watch that the next time. Because I'm going to forget. Not possible. She has terrible equipment. I'm pretty sure... it's not terrible. It's not the best. She has no healing, any of that. She has no healing at all, though, so she probably needs some help here. Well, I always quit to the menu, so let me go find... Crap, I'm gonna have to watch... I'll watch until I get a save point. I gotta go find a priest. There's probably gonna be 10 cutscenes on the way, though. Oh. I don't think there's gonna be a priest here.
Monsters inside the city. Then the rumors were true.
Insolent fool! How dare you defy us! Someone needs to clip your wings! Teach you your place in the pecking order!
Time to put an end to your hyper-annoying antics, once and for all.
Not so fast!
Oh, we're just gonna... No?
What the? I'd better shake a tail feather and tell Booger about this!
Oh, thanks. You think I'd be able to look after myself, being a fighter and all? Wait, you're into the whole masked martial arts thing too, right? Yeah, you made it all the way to the semifinals. Jade, wasn't it? Well, picked a heck of a time to come back. What brings you to town?
I've been visiting places where people are in trouble and destroying the monsters I find there. I heard that Octagonia had been overrun, so I came here as quickly as I could. What can you tell me about what's been going on?
Well, we've had it pretty tough. As soon as Yggdrasil fell, this creep called Booga showed up and took the place over. Started using us humans as his slaves. Vince and the others weren't about to let monsters take over our hometown without a fight, though. A bunch of them went out looking to take the guy down. But we've heard nothing since. In the end, it got so I couldn't bear to just stand by and watch things go to hell either. I had to try to do something. But, well, you saw how that worked out.
Well, they won't be bullying the people of this town any longer. It's time someone taught this Booga character a lesson.
Look, no offense, lady, but... he should be up in the old arena on the 3rd level. I guess you know what you're doing, but just be careful, okay?
Is there a priest? I see no priest. Yes, there's a priest. First floor or second floor? Not this way. It was in the orphanage. Oh, hey. An aspiring priest. I might have missed some people I could have saved with Sylvando. Because I got a message when I saved everybody in the last area. But whatever. I got a squad of like 10 people now. Hey, a different title screen. I had the same one 3 times in a row because I kept ending on the same place. I will not be back tomorrow. I'm going to a concert. I will be back Tuesday if all goes well. I have no idea how long this game is going to be. It kind of started all over again, so we'll see. I gotta reunite everybody. I've only messed with 1 character so far, so I got 6 more to go. One of them is main hero, who is under the bottom of the ocean, as far as I know. But Sylvando's quest was interesting, to say the least. Hopefully I see him in full regalia later on, because that would be amazing if he's dressed like that for the rest of the game. But until Tuesday, thanks for watching.